Hold on. How about now? Oh my God, you guys. Oh, wow. I was clicking on the freaking audio, like the headphone thing. Yeah, the output, which I need to switch now back to my headphones so I can actually hear. Wow. You guys, this is what I'm talking about. It's terrible. Okay, whatever. We're moving on. Thank y'all for being here. Yes, we figured it out. Just took a minute. And Ian's help. Dubs in the chat to Ian because seriously, he just saved my butt. Yay! Thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, that was fun. Everybody ready to do some outreach now? Sound on. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Yay. Yeah, Dubs in the chat to Ian. I'm going to move everything back so I can see now. That back. Oh, don't give me a fat head. There we go. All right. Now that we've gone through that rigmarole, thank y'all for being here. We've grown together now. We're a closer community because of that. Thank you. Thank you for waiting that out. Wow, even the trolls waited out. That's wild. Welcome in. Oh, snap. Someone parked the bus. Oh my God. Thank you, Rolando. Rolando. I don't know how to put the emphasis on that. I'm sorry if I butchered it. Thank you so much for this. The park the bus. General Dictator sent a gold coin. Thank you so much, you guys. That's really sweet. I appreciate your support. Okay. Vegan cows. Yeah. It's not about, eating plants. It's about recognizing a victim. So, yeah, Dubs in the chat too. Rolando. And Dubs in the chat to General Dictator, although I haven't seen them in the chat, so I don't know whose side they're on. Really glad to see you guys. So, real quick, while you guys are chatting, I'm going to run over what happened, and then we'll get started with TikTok. I was going to go out to the Esther Short Park and do street outreach. I was actually originally planning to do it at 11, but because I had 3 events in a row, I just thought it was going to be at 1. And I didn't think about it until it was already 11, and everybody in the chat was actually really great to remind me. Anyway, so then I went to go check on the live to just update the time on my phone, and I forgot that it was through Prism that I had done it. So then I started to panic. Oh, I can't even access the live on my phone. And you guys were, a bunch of you were already in there. Thank you for that, by the way. And so then I tried to create another live so that it would be later through Prism again. No, I did it on my phone this time. And then I realized, no, I wanted it on Prism. So there was a third one, which sounds like maybe some of you didn't see, which is good. But then I deleted all of them and created this and said, F it, I'm going to stay home. Clearly, I am not in the state of mind to go outside and talk to people, but I don't mind staying in and talking to people. So here we are. And then you guys saw the whole sound debacle. That was fun. Hey, Daniel Broccoli. Thanks for being here. Yes, good to see you. Fly for Justice. What's up? Another damn vegan. Thank you so much also for checking in on me. And VPM, thank you also for reaching out. Same thing with Lambretta. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Thank you a lot. Ben from Berlin. What's up? Silva Fett. Anyone ever try to make a watermelon brisket? I've seen the videos. I have my reserves. I'm concerned. I've heard they're not that good, but they look realistic. So there's something there. Parked the bus in a net. I've not seen this before. Yeah, that is weird. Is that what the little cartoon did?
Sure did.
That's so weird. A bus in a net. That is hella weird. Okay. Yeah, so again, it's about the individuals. Would you eat a dog? Would you eat a cat? Would you eat a parrot or a baby seal? Would you eat I don't know. What else is really cute? The thing is that we draw these arbitrary lines just based off of our value system. Everyone has a different value system, but we can all agree that morally speaking, we should respect each other regardless of our differences. And so when you pick and choose which animals, you're practicing what's called speciesism. You're literally saying, I don't care that you care about yourself. You are in this category because I deem this trait or this quality lesser, and I deem you someone I'm gonna still mistreat, but treat maybe better because you have these traits. It's just so silly. We all are sentient. We care about ourselves. That's all that matters. You should respect somebody that is experiencing life. Yeah, and Americans eat cows, pigs, chickens, fish. Like, who cares what the animal is? The whole thing is exploitation when you use someone that can't consent to their treatment. Yeah, it always sounds sexual when they say that. And it's like, the thing is, I want to make fun of them, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to make fun of sexual preferences, but it is funny the way it sounds. So, like, I love meat. It's just like, you just sound hilarious. Like you're just yelling about like the sexual positions you like. Maybe that's better. Although I don't want to kink shame either, so. But it does sound hilarious every time. Americans don't discriminate either. I've seen Americans eat all sorts of individuals. So, I mean, Liver King alone, he's like one of the most famous people. He had that huge dinner where it's like he had different animals and their heads sewn on to other animals. Like, we're all just humans. We all make mistakes, but yeah, there's no like specific group of us that's like the most heinous. We're if any we're just humans. When humans are in power, it gets to their head. It's a toxicity for sure. Power has effects on our brain chemistry. Yeah, you want to make fun of them. Yeah, bestiality, that's a kink I will shame. That one's not okay. That one's not okay at all. Yeah, exactly. That's okay to shame for sure. You don't have to. I'd say most often, like 99.9% of the time, you do not need to use them. There are people living in certain conditions that, maybe they have to cross their principles to survive, but that's still not a justification to take someone's life. Real quick, and I'll say this on TikTok. Well, maybe I'll just go on TikTok and I'll bring it up. Let's go ahead and go live. Been sitting here long enough. Let's go. Oh, okay. La 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 la. It says that it's working. I don't know why TikTok's now telling me the audio doesn't work. Let's see, get the still not low enough. Oh, there we go. Link. Okay. Get that all big again. Okay. YouTube, if you want to come over and hang out with the cool kids, there's the link. Should be pinned in the chat. So any non-vegans want to come up, let's talk about why you're not vegan. Oh, I hate these little ad things. I cannot close them. It's really stupid, like, because it takes up so much space. So annoying. Maybe I can move this up. Ugh, looks terrible. I hate it. Why did they put that stupid thing there? I can't even close the thing above it. Just, it's not even, there's no one in there yet. Oh. It's not like legible? It's too small? Is that better? Is that more legible? I mean, if it's not legible, why even have it, right? Is that better? God damn it. Okay. What if I go like that? Is that legible? Can you read that? Okay. What's up? Another damn vegan. Angela! David! Ah, that's hilarious. That's good timing, David. I used to do that actually on Fridays. I used to go on at that time, but it's so late and nobody comes to watch you because I'm on the West Coast. So everybody's asleep. What's up, Dashing Grandpa? Good to see you. Well, Kevin, that's terrible. Like, could I treat you the way you treat your cows? Would that be fair? Probably not. Hey, Smiles, what's up? Queen, right back at you. Pull my YouTubers back up here. Hey, guys. Okay. The odd kid. Okay, so I'm VSL, Vegan Stoner Lady. You can also call me Anna or VSL, whatever. Hey, Lori. I want to know, why aren't you vegan yet? All sentient beings have the inherent right to not be exploited. And then below that, I've got animaljustice.org. You got to be 18 and older to come up here. Awesome. Hey, Lori, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going okay.
Glad to see you on.
Yeah.
How's the lives going? I've been watching you guys when you go live.
Thank you. I love seeing you in the chats too. Thank you for being there.
Yeah, you got a good group of people there with you, man.
Seriously,
good group of people.
They are a great.
Yeah,
I feel really
legends for sure.
What's up, David?
How goes? A little bit of a dramatic entrance, I say today.
Yeah, a little bit. But you know what? That just means the next one's going to be easier.
You okay?
Yeah, of course.
You okay with yourself?
Oh, me? Oh, yeah. So
okay.
the rough start was so first I was going to go out and do street outreach, and I set everything up to be at 11 a.m. All my posts, everything 11 a.m. And then because I had other events with anti-animal use, I just in my brain mushed them together and decided that I was going to do the same time as the outreach yesterday instead of the time I'd scheduled. So then I had people messaging me like, "Hey, aren't you supposed to be live?" And I was like, "Yeah, not till 1." And then I went in to go update the live, and it's on Prism, which is an app that you can stream from on your phone. It lets you have like overlays. So like you can't see me right now, but like the train and, stickers and such. Oh my God, this app. I can't handle it. It's okay. You know what? If my face goes out, we're just going to keep talking. I don't care. Like, oh my God, I'm so sick of this thing. It's gotten worse. Like, wow. That's wild.
Maybe it's too big. Maybe it's too big.
Too big?
That's why.
My most watched stream, I didn't have my face on the stream at all. So
yeah, the why aren't you vegan? Maybe the why aren't you vegan is too big or something.
Oh,
that's why you're losing.
No,
face.
It's not. So this isn't TikTok's cutout.
No.
This filter that I'm using is actually from my graphics card.
Oh, okay.
And it's just really terrible. I don't know why it's so terrible. Oh, no, that didn't make it better.
We can't see you.
I know.
There you go.
I know, but now you see like my background, and you can't see, like, you can see my literal background, and you can't read the one I made, so.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah,
guest voice way higher than yours. Oh yeah, VPM. So what TikTok does that? I don't know if you guys have noticed this. I'm sure Lori has. When you go into a live, sometimes the TikTok live is delayed, so it like speeds up to catch you up, and everyone's voice sounds like really high pitched. It's really funny.
No, I didn't know what the heck was going on.
Yeah, it happens so often.
I thought that was just more people eating more soy.
The soy does it.
The soy did.
Oh my God,
David.
So it feminizes your voice. I guess. All right.
Goals.
Don't put that out
I know,
there.
right? Well, it's gonna start. It's already out there, right? They already say it.
Right. David, you had to do
Of
it.
course, you got to rile those trolls up. You got to get them going.
Yeah, let's go.
Real quick. I know, Laura, you can see the regular chat. Does this chat cover the other chat, like the main chat? Basically, you just see double of the chat, right, Lori? Or David, whoever, because you guys are here on TikTok. Is this line right here interfering with the TikTok chat view?
The line doesn't interfere. Like I can see both chats. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Can't see them both.
All right.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. All right, let's go ahead and bring up our first guest.
It's cool.
Have a slap of cancer with that tang, whatever.
Who's Tane? What? I didn't see the
He
comment.
said he had a ribeye for
Oh.
dinner last night. Tonight.
Yeah. So we don't care about what you eat. We're more talking about who and what they have to go through to become the thing on your plate, right? Because really what you're consuming is someone's muscle that had to be stolen from them. It's terrible. All right, let's go ahead and bring up Misty. If you think you have a valid justification for using animals, please request up. All right, Misty. Are you over 18?
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
Are you vegan?
No, but I have attempted it
Okay,
before.
real quick, what do you understand veganism to mean?
So the whole thing with veganism is just that a lot of animals are harmed in order to become food that people will eat. So not eating animal products. So like eggs, that's an unborn chicken, or like milk is technically taking food away from a baby cow.
So eggs are most often not fertilized, but the issue is there's someone that was forced to, they were genetically modified, if you will. They were selectively bred to have a mutation that fit our needs, but wasn't in their best interest. So the original red jungle fowl that chickens come from only lay like 15 eggs a year. Now we've bred them, which is making someone mate with someone regardless of their preferences, but because of our preference of their genetic makeup. So we forced two beings together to make the perfect egg slave. So that's the issue with eggs. It's not that they're fertilized and some baby wasn't born. It was that the one that had to push that egg out is being exploited because of a mutation we forced on them. And that literally shortens their life. When it comes to dairy,
I actually didn't know that.
it's hidden from a lot of us. Dairy is another one that's often hidden. Cows are mammals, so as you already know, we're taking the food away from the baby, but it's not so much, there's a lot that goes into it. First, the cow doesn't get to choose if and when she gets pregnant. The farmer decides and sets up the situation for his schedule. And then they separate the family that they forced on her because they want to sell that product. So it's more like you're violating someone and you're ripping apart a family just so that we can have an unnecessary beverage. Right? If it were dogs,
Yeah, and
I think that's horrifying.
as far as like the me not being vegan right now, I think actually a little bit after I joined I put it in the chat, but the chat's been going crazy, so probably got overlooked. I did try being vegan, and it may have just been the season that it was. It may have been, I guess, because my entire life
wait a second.
I've been eating meat, so
when
maybe
you
I
tried
got.
veganism, what was your motivation?
Well, partially it was just for health reasons, but it was also after seeing like a lot of the stuff that goes like into being vegan and a lot of the reasons to be vegan.
Okay. Well, what I would do is,
But then from there, the only reason I'm not right now, and I may try it again sometime in the future, but it was just the last time I did try veganism, and again, this could be coincidence. This could be coincidence, not causation. But I tried it, and maybe about a week into it, I started getting really, really sick.
what do you mean?
Like immune system sort of
Just a
thing.
week.
So like constantly running a fever, that
Just
sort
a
of
week,
thing.
huh?
It took about a week, and then from there, I mean, I still kept going through with it. I
Were
stayed
you
vegan
eating
for more than a
something you
week.
were allergic to?
I don't think so. The most food thing I have, as far as like the stuff I was eating goes, was like some types of lettuce give me heartburn, but that wouldn't have
Lettuce
caused
gives
it.
you heartburn. Interesting. All right. So this is what I would do. I would go to Animal Justice 21 and sign up for their ethical reflection challenge. They have a dietitian in there that you can ask questions to. But it sounds to me like maybe you just weren't eating enough and possibly eating something you're allergic to. Um, Look up also, if you don't want to talk to somebody, you can look up Vegan Daily Dozen. I actually have a picture of it right here. Let me see.
If I may, I actually have been scrolling through TikTok looking for vegans just because I actually am curious about certain questions. I have been told by a couple people that don't base their quotes in like facts. I've been told, oh, if you want protein, eat beans.
You can.
I figured I'd ask
Yeah.
you.
I
Bean.
yes.
Okay, so beans are something that can give you that daily
Yeah. This is
like
called, this on the
nutrient.
screen is called the Daily Dozen. You can look it up under nutritionfacts.org. They actually break down the science of why they have this listed the way they do. So yeah, these are the servings. The little boxes next to them tell you how many servings of each group you need, and that'll give you all your needed protein, all your needed vitamins, everything.
Ah, all right.
You want to take a screenshot of that?
I'll probably look it up later. And real, by probably,
Well,
I
so
have nothing better
what
to
that
do.
means that you're not. So
It's just
the reason why you don't want to take a screenshot now is because you want to give yourself the justification to not hold yourself responsible for your choices. Do you think that someone that has the capacity to suffer?
actually, it's not that. It's because I don't know how the hell to take a screenshot.
Do you think that it is morally acceptable to exploit someone who has the capacity to suffer?
No, that by all morality, if they're able to suffer, it's not right to cause the
Right.
suffering.
If you don't need to use someone that doesn't want to be used, shouldn't you avoid exploiting them and demanding their exploitation if they don't want it?
Yeah, that again, moral standpoint wise, that would be
Okay.
correct.
So when you understand that and then you actually see what's happening, that makes you want to act in that you don't want to support that exploitation anymore. Is there anything that you think that's holding you back from living in alignment with your own principles and not using animals anymore? Is there something you think you can only get from animal products?
I mean, not at the moment,
Oh, okay.
no. Because I know, like, milk wise, there's almond milk, soy milk. I think I saw cashew milk once at my store.
What's like holding you back?
Well, again, right now, it's just a stop. I stopped because the whole me getting sick. But again, I most likely will go and, like, give it another try.
So like
Change what I
Misty,
was eating.
I'm just curious, Misty. What did you eat?
And I did eat a lot of beans, a lot of greens. Mainly
Okay.
stuck to, like, the stuff that, like, most people say, oh, yeah, it's good to eat this kind of stuff.
So there may have been a chance, like just through the adaptation phase, that maybe you intake too much of that, and that's why you felt like that. But
Well, yeah, you may be right. Because, I mean, it was like an instant, like, I swapped out basically all the meat and, like, animal products for stuff that didn't come from animals.
yeah, like the example I give is like if I'm eating like clean, really healthy for a week, and then all of a sudden I eat a whole bag of potato chips or something like that, my stomach's going to be a bit off, right? So your body just might have needed to adapt. Sometimes beans need to be washed. If you're getting them from a can, for example, like, so there could be like little things that added up. And again, the resources that like, if you were to take it down, they can provide you with meal plan ideas, all these things that can really help you narrow down what's good for you, healthy for you. And it seems like you agree on the moral stance, right?
Yeah, and the fact that it could have been I could have like not washed the stuff I was eating well enough. That could be it because I have went to my doctor and I am immunodeficient. So it could possibly be that like maybe I didn't wash it well enough and some like not helpful germ got into my system and decided to run rampant.
Could be a chance, or just that your body just needs to like a slower time to adapt.
Yeah, like eating a
But
lot of fiber all at once can make your tummy upset for sure.
When I do start, I may like slowly, not like instantly all the meat and like animal products is gone, but like slowly phase it out in chunks.
So that's
So like
yeah.
start with like swapping out milk for
You got to,
something, and
Misty, you got to look at it as your why. Why would you stop this immediately? If the gun was held to your head, right? As an example, sorry, I shouldn't say that. If that was held on your, like, if it was about to happen to you, how quickly would you want it to stop, right? Like these animals are desperate. It's like life and death for them, and we're on a panel just discussing like kings and queens of what we're gonna do. I mean, the it can't just be like a quick swap out for a diet. The why has to be there. If the why is solid in your foundation, the how is just the simplest part. Like you don't view animals as things, as commodities, as second class citizens. You don't view them as commodities. Like you got to have some emphasis on it, because if you don't, I mean, maybe you come back here later, or maybe you just don't take it as seriously and you say, well, it wasn't for me. But at the end of the day, it's like they don't have a seat at the table, you know?
yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
So for when you're dealing with like those maybe tummy issues, look for foods that are a little lower in fiber maybe. And then like slowly introduce fiber that way. That way you're still eating vegan, but you're not necessarily eating a bunch of fiber all at once, because that might be the issue. That's why
Yeah.
the free dietitians are great, because they have
Real quick,
expertise
I
in
do
that.
want to say something. It's not to y'all. It's more to the people in the chat,
Um,
guys. If you're above the age of 18, don't be douchebags. Y'all are being douchebags.
It's normal. I mean, honestly, even responding to them almost and like infuriates them, and they keep going like harder. It's fine. It's because these kids, a lot of them, there's mostly kids in here, I'm sure, and they're just bored. They don't have parental censorship right now, so they're just letting loose, and it's frustrating.
Yeah.
And there are some adults in there that are being children, but it's just best to ignore them and talk to the people that are real. Let them get it out of their system. Although if they're too inappropriate, we block them. That's not okay. So when it comes to you, when it comes to your choices, do you think that you'll go vegan from now on, or do you think there's still animals that will be exploited for you?
I mean, it will definitely be something I will put. I like to put a ton of thought into stuff before I like
Well, just
set to
consider
it. So
like
like,
you don't need to call yourself anything, vegan, whatever. You don't need to have a label. But what I would suggest is just don't use any animal products until you understand, like when you watch an animal go through the slaughter, when you watch some of them even going through the farming process, ask yourself, would I tolerate that? Even the nicest farms, would you trade your life for that chicken's life, knowing that they have a death date marked on a calendar to remove their head? Right? Would that ever be fair to you? That's it.
yeah, I can get where you're coming from. Ironically, I actually don't eat chicken because I used to. Okay, it is still wrong, but it was more for like I was homeschooled, and one of the ways I was getting the extra credit to graduate was doing a class for about raising animals. I raised chickens, and someone actually once said, "Oh, why don't you just kill them and eat them?" I did kind of glare at them with the "go to hell" look.
Yeah, it's understandable.
So
Some people, when they do raise them, they
I
develop that bond. They recognize there's just someone there.
and I mean, when I couldn't keep them anymore, I didn't give them to a random farm. I gave them to my cousin who is vegan, and instead of it being like, "Oh, we're gonna eat your eggs," no, they genuinely. Last time I visited, and this was like maybe 2 days ago, they genuinely treat those chickens with the respect that you would treat a
Do you think
human.
that's the right thing to do?
I feel like that is the right thing to do for animals. Treat them with respect. Don't pretty much as the best way to put it in like the words I can think of off the top of my
Do you
head.
think
Don't be a douche and treat an animal like it's not a thing that lives.
do you think you should be vegan then?
That, you know what? Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
I am going to start making that change.
Awesome.
Also, with the me not screenshotting, it's just because I have a new phone and for the
Can't
life
figure
of
it
me
out.
cannot figure
That's
out how to
If
screenshot.
you
Otherwise, I would have on a
Okay.
heartbeat. I just not the most tech
That's
savvy.
understandable. If you can look up vegan Dailey Dozen on Google, it should pop right up. Different graphics of the same thing. Or you can go to nutritionfacts.org. Everything is on my website. So if you go to antianimaluse.org, you can find all of these things. But you can also just Google them if you want. And it's just an easy checklist to make sure you get everything you need in a day. And after about a month of practicing your new habits, it'll be like second nature. You won't even really think about it much. Yeah.
Oh, well, to not only to what you were saying, but also to that person, Ciara Vegan Foodie. Thank you for actually telling me.
Oh, yes.
I didn't know, so that is actually very nice. And before I do have to go. I got to go to my psychiatrist appointment in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
But before I do disappear, I would like to thank you for actually being quite kind. The last time I joined a vegan live, I was just getting screamed at the entire time. So
I mean,
it's nice to find
when
kind
you
people.
find vegans that are yelling, just understand that we're defending animals that are basically they're having their lives taken and they're being abused for nothing. And when you see someone kicking a dog, that urgency, you almost just want to attack the oppressor, even though we understand that a lot of these oppressors are not really aware of what they're doing or they think it's a necessary evil. So when you see vegans that are, they're worked up in a way, if you will, it's because we're fighting an injustice, and to hear people defend abuse is really hard. So just have that understanding. I do understand sometimes it's hard to communicate. I'm one of those vegans, is why I speak up. I definitely am a loose cannon at some of these non-vegans that they're just here to, either defend abuse or just to troll. So sometimes you'll see me off my handle a little.
Yeah, I get it. I mean the last time I joined one of these was like when I was 17, so I wasn't like the most
Yeah, we make
mature.
mistakes as kids.
These last 3 years have taught me a lot about maturity, considering I've lost multiple jobs to being immature.
Well, that's too bad. I'm sorry that happened, but I wish you luck, and I'm going to let you go for now. But if you can, reach out to me, let me know how things are going. I would go watch Dominion. It's free on YouTube. Just go watch that, maybe with a friend, and just ask yourself if you want to keep supporting that. It sounds like you're already in the correct mindset that we shouldn't harm others, but sometimes seeing is what helps that motivation stick.
Yeah, I get it. And not only am I dropping a follow just to you, but on top of that, y'all all have a wonderful day, and people like to troll, don't let it get to you.
Yeah, we try not to. Thank you, Misty.
Y'all have a
You
wonderful
as well.
day.
Too.
See.
Yeah, that was great. Thank you, David, for stepping in too. I was definitely starting to get a little too sassy. I could hear it in my voice. I'm like, hold back.
I don't blame you though. Like, it's like I don't want to take the screenshot or take accountability, but he obviously was just having some tech issues, and
Right? I should be the most
obviously, like,
empathetic right now for that.
obviously, like he had maybe some like issues on eating and stuff like that. Sometimes people don't realize that completely changing like just in one full stride. Sometimes you just got to adapt a little bit, and it's only time. Time takes away all of that. So learning and obviously the why is the most important factor. So.
Yeah, and knowing that when you do transition out of eating meat, it takes your body a little while to kind of get used to what's going on, and flushing all that crap out.
Yeah.
So you could feel like crap for a few days, but in the long run, you're going to feel much better,
Yeah.
And it's all how you do it.
Yep, absolutely. I did also want to shout out to Sierra. She can't often see the lives, so I'm really glad to see you in the chat. Thank you for being here, Sierra. All right, let's get up that next guest. Let's see, do a quick run through. If anybody on YouTube does want my attention, make sure you tag my name and I will see the comment. But sometimes I can't follow all of the chat because I also have the whole TikTok chat. It's a lot to read. But I'm really glad you guys are active in there. We need that. Keep talking to each other. Please answer the questions that I can't get to. Yeah, appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and bring up. Okay, and by the way, go follow these wonderful vegans. The 40-year-old vegan. He just did Project Livestream. Go check out his last stream. He does street outreach. Please go check him out. And then also go check out Two Spirit Veg Lori. She's on so many panels. Also, I love her posts. She has great posts. She defends humans and human animals and other animals. So please go follow both of them, okay? All right. Is it Cayenne? Are you there? I appreciate you muting for a second. Is it Kian? Hi.
Hello?
Oh, are you over 18?
Yes, I am over 18.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't have you up here. You sound very young. Yeah. Yeah. It's just not safe for you. Vessel, are you over? Oh,
Hello.
Goodness. You guys need to be over 18, okay? It's not safe.
Weird because it said 19. It said 19 on
Oh, it
his
did?
bio.
Okay.
It said I'm 19.
What
on
was
his
the
bio,
name of
but
them? I just blanked on their name. Do you remember? Are you still in here? You can come back up if you are 19. You just sound very young, so I apologize for the insult. Vessel. I think it was
Emily?
Vessel. Yeah, Emily. Yep. Yeah, you're welcome to come
Yeah.
back up.
It was 19,
Well-
but who knows?
Well, I'll trust you. Since it says 19 on your account, I apologize for dropping you.
It's okay, I get that because of my voice.
Are you vegan?
I'm trying to be, but I wanted to make sure my dog is vegan, and I keep trying to give him like carrots and stuff, and he like spits it out, and I don't know what to do. Should I do peanut butter or
Why do you want your dog to be vegan?
because he murders bunnies.
Okay. How is giving him carrots going to stop him from murdering bunnies? Like, I'm curious, why do you want him to stop murdering bunnies?
I'm not sure.
So are you vegan yourself? Okay.
No. My dad hunts animals.
So if
I'm
it's not
sorry.
okay for your dog to do, why is it okay for you?
If I can't get enough iron, I pass out, and that's why I have.
Have you tried supplements? Are you there? Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you coming up. When it comes to your dog, there are vegan dog foods. That's what I would give them, not just carrots. They have nutrition needs, just like humans. So I would go to the vet, or I would look online for, oh, that's weird. Oh, do I have low signal? Oh, that's weird. I've never seen.
Seem fine to
Okay.
me.
That was weird. So I've never seen this before, but on my window, you know how when someone comes up, if they have low signal, it brings up those 3 bars. It just popped it up on my lower left-hand corner, like as if I was having low signal.
Oh.
That was weird. It's gone now.
No. Yeah, it seemed fine. I don't see any glitches or anything.
Probably just that
Okay.
person.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was
thing.
telling me
Maybe.
one of your guests is low signal. Yeah, so there are solutions for our companions, but you need to work on yourself first. Ask yourself, why is it wrong to take someone's life, right? Why is it wrong to take your life? Oh, this filter. Do you want to be hunted? Most of us don't. And those that do, I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. Like, either they have some kind of kink, which is fine, but most often we would try to help those people seek help. So when we have even an animal that would want to be harmed, it's more like, why would they want to be harmed? There's something wrong there. So animals, we know they care about themselves. They don't want to feel harm. They want to feel pleasure and the next positive experience, just like us. So there's no morally relevant difference between us that justifies violating them, because we wouldn't tolerate any of those excuses to be violated ourselves. All right. Peak. Hey, are you over 18?
Hello.
Okay. Are you vegan?
Yes, I am.
All right.
No, I'm
Well,
not.
real quick, what do you
So,
understand veganism to mean, just so we make sure we're on the same foot?
I know there's multiple kinds, but from what vegan at least means to me is no meat, nothing of that sort. It's no animals, like plants, milk's okay, eggs, that stuff for vegan, right? Because then there's vegan and vegetarian.
Okay, so veganism isn't a diet. It's actually a rights movement. We don't want to demand someone else's exploitation because we don't want to be exploited. Does that align with your own principles by chance?
Okay, that makes sense. So,
Okay.
I have a question. What are the benefits of
the
being
animals
vegan?
are not exploited.
Okay, are there any benefits for humans to go vegan?
Like, you can be really healthy, or you can be a junk food vegan. You can be really ripped and buff. You could be really lean and not strong. It's up to you what you want to do. But the whole point of veganism is to live whatever life you want to live without exploiting other animals. And we do have evidence that if you want to be healthy on a plant-based diet, you absolutely can.
Okay, so I agree with that. There's different. Obviously, you can do it differently. I have something that says meat eaters / omnivores tend to have a higher bone density, so it's obviously harder to break bones and all that stuff, and it also provides a protective effect against osteoporosis, which vegetarians and vegans have a 2 to 7% more chance to get.
So let's say you're right. Does that justify me enslaving you?
Nope.
Okay, that's something
Why
something
can't
completely
I use
different.
your body so that I get my nutrients?
Morally,
Agree.
it's not right. Animals were okay. Most animals, though, are there
Where
to either be food for
says?
other animals.
Who says
What
that
do you
they're
mean?
there for us? They're not there with us. They just didn't. They evolved on their own. They're here on their own.
Well,
They're not here for us. There's no your purpose is for me. That's not how it works. Every sentient being has their own purpose. Otherwise, it's called slavery.
Okay. You were talking about evolution just a second ago, right? How they evolved on their own. Okay. So what about animals that evolve to eat other
It doesn't
animals,
matter.
and that's
We
how
have
they get
evidence
food
that
and
we don't
nutrients?
need them. We thrive without them.
Okay, and there's also some proteins that you can only get from
without
animals.
using them. They want to live. That's all that matters. They want to live. You have alternatives. Don't you think that if you don't need to do something to someone, you have an alternative, or you can go without whatever that benefit is you're looking for? The more moral choice is to not exploit them.
Okay, if there's a more viable option that
even if there wasn't
fixes them being.
Maybe you have to eat a little bit more. That's not the way it is. You can definitely get everything you need, and you don't need to gorge on food. But I'm trying to steel man your argument. Even if you did have to eat a little bit more, who has it harder? You eating a few more vegetables, or the animal that has to walk in the slaughterhouse to lose their entire life, their entire ability to make experiences? Who has it harder?
That animals definitely have it harder there.
Don't you think
that's
if
true.
you were in that position, you would want your oppressor to just suck it up and take the alternatives, even if they aren't as good?
Yeah, because then, well, yeah, but also humans and animals are very
Does that
different
change
things.
that they
Because
care about
animals, like,
themselves?
well, okay, okay, cows, pigs, chickens, sheep, all the main meat sources, like pork, all that stuff, right? Those what do
They
those
live. What
animals
do you
do
do?
other than just exist? Other
What do
than them
you
just
do but other
existing,
than
what do they do?
exist? Who do
I'm
you
like
belong to, right? Whose purpose are you for? Exactly, for
no one's.
yourself. Why would it be any different for them?
That's not what I mean. I mean, what do they contribute
Not
to
all humans
society?
contribute to society. That doesn't mean that they get to be exploited now.
Okay.
Stop. Okay,
What
stop.
I'm
You're
trying to
trying to
say
look for a
is
loophole without listening to what I'm saying. Let me paint it really
no. I'm
vividly.
listen.
I like to kick dogs for fun, right? I get entertainment out of it, and it's a
Morally
tradition of
wrong.
my family, right? Gets my grandma out of the chair so she finally gets some exercise, right? We need exercise. You can't argue that we don't need it. So we get together in the
No, you
morning, we
can't.
adopt a dog from a shelter, a dog in need. We give them the best morning, we give them delicious foods and cuddles and all the love. And then in the evening, the festival starts. We start kicking the dog around the yard out of just pure entertainment and the benefit of exercise for my grandma. Do those benefits outweigh the dog's experiences? Exactly. So when it
No.
comes to the cows, the pigs, the chickens, the fish, they all care about themselves. And it doesn't matter how kind you are before you do the deed. They wanted to live. Their experiences matter more than your trivial benefits. You can get protein, vitamins, everything from plants or fungi or seaweed. So that's the point. Even though I have a tradition, it's convenient for me, I enjoy it, that doesn't make it okay. Someone is being victimized. That's the problem. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes, that makes
So then for
sense.
you, now that we've had this conversation, do you think that'll change your mind? Do you think, when you go into the store, you'll see that that's someone's body part versus a steak or a chicken breast? You'll see it as that was somebody's muscle.
Yeah, I think it might end up changing a little bit. Yeah, definitely
Could I
something for sure.
get you to possibly sorry, my face is just terrible. Can I get you to commit to watching a documentary?
Sure. Give me 1 second. I can pull up YouTube.
Yep.
What's it on? Just YouTube? Okay, 1 second.
Well, you would do this. Oh, go
Yeah.
for it. Yes.
Can I just say, sorry, while you're looking, Peak, like Anna was basically steel manning all your arguments, right? Just to
Yeah.
show you that even if these were the cases, she was showing that you can, in fact, live healthy and fine. And to the claim about the broken bones, it isn't influenced by like eating animals. Bone health isn't influenced that way. It's just influenced by calcium, vitamin D, protein, resistance, exercise, and overall health. So well-planned diets can get everything you need. I just thought I would mention that.
Okay, good. That's good to know.
Yeah. So the documentary is
Okay,
called Dominion. I usually type in Dominion 2018. And it just should
Okay.
have a little baby cow on the cover. It shows you standard practice. It's 2 hours long, but it's important to just get through it to see what exactly it is that you demand. No matter what you do, you need to know what it is that's behind those packages. Most people don't know. They have no clue, and they do that on purpose. So at least be an informed consumer, but also ask yourself while watching that film, do I really want to give my money to people that are doing this to somebody? And, especially with the understanding that you don't need to. And if you need a spot to start, like, you do feel like you want to make a change, but you feeling maybe overwhelmed with the change that you need to make, I would go to animaljustice21.org. And it's also in my page here. But Animal Justice 21 is creating a community for you to talk to other new vegans and old vegans about obstacles that you're coming up against. Or, maybe you just want to hang out with other vegans or something. It's just a great place to have a place to vent, a place to get your questions answered by professionals, because they have dietitians and a nutritionist in there. or just other vegans. So please check out Animal Justice 21 if you like decide you want to make a change and you just don't know where to start.
All right, that sounds
Yes.
awesome.
Okay.
Thank
Well,
you.
Keek, thank you so much for being up here. I'm gonna give you a follow. Please reach out to me after watching Dominion if it's made a change for you. Cool.
I
appreciate
will.
that. You as well. Thank
You
you
have
for
a great day.
coming
Of course.
on. Awesome. That took a village. Thank you guys. Oh, this filter is killing me. I can't look at it. I just let it do its thing. But
Just
yeah,
live with it. There's nothing you
lean
can do
into
at this
it.
moment. I was gonna say what my my most viewed stream. I didn't have my face on it the entire time, so maybe that says something. I don't know. Okay,
I
maybe
mean,
it's just
we can
me.
try.
Hello, I'm actually 18, but I sound really
Sorry, I
young
don't
to
know if
some
I
people.
believe that.
No.
Yeah,
right.
they don't have like any
R
followers.
Slice, are you over 18? Hello? Hey. Yeah, I hear some sound. You're kind of quiet though. Oh, you're still really quiet, but I do hear you. Oh, there we go.
Or not. Sorry, I'm okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm like way up in rural
No, you're
Alaska,
great.
so my bad.
We can hear you great now. So are you're over 18, correct? Okay, perfect. Are
I
you
am, yeah.
vegan? All right. Well,
I am
real
not.
quick before we continue, what do you understand veganism to mean?
The practice of not eating any
Well, that would be
sentient being.
vegetarianism, but I do understand where you're going. That is part of veganism. Veganism is recognizing that animals are someone and that no one deserves to be exploited. I don't want to be exploited. I'm sentient, right? So I don't want to demand
Yeah.
others be exploited. Does that align with your own principles? Okay.
It makes sense,
So
yeah.
why aren't you vegan?
So I live in Bethel. Okay, well, I contract for the government. I work all over the world. My question is, I'm not vegan because one, primarily I live in rural Alaska. I'm in Bethel, Alaska. So it's easy to say everyone should be vegan from a wealthy country or area with year-round
Wait,
grocery
why can't
stores,
people be vegan
refrigeration. Well, we don't have access to a lot. Well, okay, well, prime example. You could if you want to, but it's not really
that's what I'm asking.
doable
Can
in this area. But
people
like, it's
be
okay.
vegan?
Say for like, no, it's not really practical, especially in the
Okay, what do
winter.
you
No,
think that you can't get?
but I've lived all over the states. It's much different. But like, I was wondering, with y'all doing this, are y'all only taking it from a first world standpoint, or what
Everybody's
about like,
welcome
do
at
you
the
want the whole
table.
world to do it?
Yeah, so what I'm doing here is I'm trying to basically raise awareness to people who are not vegan that they don't need to live this way, that there's a way that they can keep living whatever life
Right.
they're living, just no longer demanding the enslavement of other sentient beings. So once you recognize,
I understand. So like, what about like the Inuit
can they
communities or
not
the
understand
Maasai?
morals?
Well, yeah. See, that's a first world viewpoint right there, because billions of people
It
don't have
doesn't matter
access
where you're
to diverse
from. You
plant
can
foods.
still recognize that an animal is a someone. That's not a privileged thing.
But you can't go to the pastoralists
I
in East
can talk to
Africa, millions of
anybody
people
that's
in an
willing to
arid.
talk to me.
Right, but what I'm saying is just like how you can't make people
Who
do
am I
that. Small
making do
island
what?
communities.
So you're
This
telling
viewpoint,
me
like why you
talking
can't
to
do that?
people who are requesting up is forcing people that have limited resources to do something they're not able to do? Am I understanding you correctly? Okay, what am
No,
I
that's not
doing
it.
that's so
No.
terrible? All right, so veganism is an ethical stance against the exploitation of sentient beings. In fact, here, I'll pull up the actual full definition for you if you like. I have it right here. There we go. So that's the full definition. It does include possible and practicable, but it starts with your perception of other animals. Like, regardless of your resources, I think everybody that is a moral agent has the capacity to understand we shouldn't exploit someone when we don't need to, and if we can avoid doing so, right? That's what we should aim for. No one deserves to be exploited. Someone who has the capacity to suffer, okay. I don't know why they dropped.
Who knows? Maybe they had a connection issue, but you know, like even just a quick search, you can see that people can live vegan all across the world in many different situations. So I'm not sure why people like to generalize
Exactly.
or
I was like, I
tokenize
just don't
even.
like the tokenizing part. I'm like, everybody can come talk to me. Anybody that's willing to talk, I will talk to them. I don't
Yeah.
care what their limitations are. We can talk about those.
Yeah, and work towards strategies if there was an issue. But again, it's like those. Why are you talking for people? Why don't
Yeah.
they speak for themselves
Yeah.
in that
And for
situation?
somebody that goes traveling around the world, it tells me you also have resources to get things delivered. Like,
Of course, you
Yeah.
can plan ahead. If you can plan it trips ahead and travel
exactly.
everywhere, of course.
Yeah. And for those that don't have access to resources, again, just watch Dominion and ask yourself, if I don't need to support that, do I want to? So you had nothing. Yeah, I guess. I mean, again, I would love to talk to people who do have serious obstacles, and those are really what are holding them back, right? That's understandable. Let's talk about that. But I also do want to talk to non-vegans that maybe have a misunderstanding of their excuses. They think because someone else is struggling, they themselves now have an excuse. So, yeah. All right. Let me actually repeat that. Hey, YouTubers, anybody who's not vegan in here, because I saw the chat was scrolling for a minute. Anybody who's not vegan, please hit the link that I pinned. I pinned in the chat, and please come over here to TikTok. Come talk to me about it. Request up. You got to be over 18, but I do want to talk about like what's holding you back from living a more fair life. We want this world to be more fair for everybody, regardless of race, regardless of sexual orientation, your gender, whatever, your species. None of these things matter when it comes to the bare minimum of respect, right? The moral baseline is do not exploit the other one. Bare minimum. Oh, no one? Okay. Go ahead. Sorry, what?
I'm saying you're right. You're true.
I don't know. It's just, I'm getting really frustrated with people in these red herrings that they keep going off in this way and that. What if this? What if that? It's like, I mean, and I don't want to keep repeating myself, but it really comes down to like, would you accept that excuse? Even if it's a valid one, would you accept it? Like, I learned, who was it? There was another live here on TikTok, and they had someone up that was talking about it's like the 1800s. There were three guys. I think it was four guys. It was four guys on a raft. Maybe everyone knows this story. And there was a 17-year-old kid on this raft, and he drank some of the seawater, so he became really weak. And the other people that were on the raft with him decided to take him out to eat him. One of the other people that survived was against it, like even spoke up out against doing what they were going to do. But everyone still partook, I don't know the word there, of consuming the 17-year-old's body.
Right.
Yeah. But when they got back
Disgusting.
to land, the people that had committed the atrocity were actually held accountable, and they were going to be put to death. And the one that spoke out against them was absolved of any responsibility, even though he consumed the flesh. So I feel like that kind of shows a little bit that we still think even in survival situations you shouldn't take someone's life. Now, to be fair, the people that did commit the atrocity, they ended up getting a shorter sentence, I think, and were let out. But it was a big deal in that time. It was like a lot of conflict. And I agree. I don't know really where I sit with that. That sounds terrible. I wouldn't want to be that 17-year-old, right? Which is the point. Like, even animals, when you're in a survival situation, they don't want to die. That's not fair. Yeah, so it's just like a wild
Crazy.
like thing to think about. Like, is that morally right? And if it's not right, then we probably shouldn't even be doing it in a survival situation, which is really hard. Brings up a lot of things. But it's just something to think about, really. Veganism is just about the exploitation. But, when I heard that case, I was like, it really makes me think about our morality. Like, when we hear of humans going through that and doing that to each other, we put ourselves in the victim's position and we say, I don't care that you're starving, right? So anyway, just interesting. But if that's even the case, we shouldn't be putting people in farms. And by people, I mean other animals, because they are people. I know that triggers people to say that, but they're people. The definitions are just lagging behind, as they always have. We know that if there's an individual having a subjective experience, they are a someone, because they have their own unique personalities. They're a collection of unique expressions. That's what makes a someone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my. Only 11 people in the TikTokers, you guys. What's going on? Make sure we're tapping, we're sharing. I don't know. I could also restart too if we think it's like maybe I got too boring.
Maybe I'm wondering if you should restart because it's
tell me
going
stuff.
kind of slow for
YouTube's
you.
fine. There's lots of people over there. YouTubers, what are you doing?
Yeah.
All right, I'll restart the TikTok live.
Yeah.
Oh, did you want to say something, David?
Okay. Oh no, I was just gonna say that Paul Dixon's mentioning that they're wanting to go back to vegan, and then Vimy was mentioning that they are wanting to be vegan as well, and Kay was talking about frustrations of family here on TikTok and having to feed family animal products as a senior. But Kay, I would argue if you're cooking the food, I mean, you should have the say. You're the one cooking the food, kind
Well,
of
and
thing,
like,
right?
if you're honest with those that are with you and you share what you've learned, sometimes they do come around. They want to do with you because you share similar principles, There you are, Kay. I see you. Got it. Yeah. I mean, it sounds rough, but I would tell them I'm not going to cook for you anymore, and just be honest that it's because you're seeing the victims, and that's not fair for the victims, right? Yeah, exactly. Two-spirit veg. I wouldn't either, honestly, but I understand some people are in weird positions, so it's not that I'm trying to cast judgment on you, but if I was in that situation, I most likely would not do it. No.
Yeah. Maybe you can show them a video too. That also helps. If you go to the antianimaluse.org, there's resources there. You can just show them, even if you don't want to talk to them. Maybe just show them, how you feel, Kay, and why you're vegan, and maybe this will help them
Maybe
understand.
I don't really. So obviously I reserve some tools because there's some backlash on them, but it may be helpful for UK. This resource specifically, the greatest speech you'll ever hear. Your friends and family might do well to watch that. It's not that it's graphic at the very end, and they give a warning, but most of it is just a speech in a college room, and it just gets you to think, put that dot together. And sometimes other people that are not vegan, they really learn a lot from it. So maybe check that out. It's by Gary Yourofsky. The greatest speech you'll ever hear. I think it's the greatest speech, right? Or is it the best speech? I always mix it up.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Now I'm second guessing myself. The greatest speech you'll ever hear, I think.
Okay. I mean, if you look up Gary Yourofsky, that's a hard name to spell.
Maybe Ed used the best. I don't know.
Let's see. I'm looking it up. It's the best speech.
Oh,
The best speech. Dang. The best speech you will ever hear. Oops. I wish I could put links in the TikTok chat. It's silly that you can't do that. Oh, I see. I hid the live for myself. There you guys are. Pigs are like dogs. So are cows. There's this, I don't know if anybody has seen the movie Community. Oh, not movie, TV show Community. There's a part where, I forgot the actor's name. He's a Saturday Night Live actor. He comes on and he's making jokes about, like, straight face though, like he's serious. He's saying in America, most animals are just classified as dogs. An animal with 4 legs and a tail is classified as a dog. So these are all just different types of dogs. And he was listing like a giraffe is just a long necked dog, and a
That's a
horse
good way
is
to
just
put
a
it.
tall dog.
Right.
But someone saying pigs are like dogs just makes me think of that scene. These are just all different types of dogs. Yeah. All right. I guess let's go ahead and start the TikTok live again. It's going down in viewers, so
Okay.
I don't know if I'd said something that maybe stopped it being suggested to people. You're
I
vegan.
doubt it.
Animals
doubt
are
it.
awesome. Well, awesome. That's awesome, Beth. Thank you for coming in. I'm gonna restart the live, so come on back, okay?
Okay. We'll
Lucky.
see you in a second.
Sounds good, Lori. Thank you. All right, and Lucky Coder, please come back. I'm gonna restart here in a second, okay? All right. See you guys in a moment. YouTube, watching me do stuff. Okay. It always does this. I have to pull this out. Put it over here. TikTok likes to mess up my setup. All right. Go live. Yeah, exactly. Humans aren't that great. We're good at some things, right? We have some advantages. But if we were in other nations' societies, and by that I mean other ecosystems, we would probably die. Like really, really fast. I can't hold my breath that long. I can't swim that fast. I can't run that fast. I can't climb that fast. I can't fly. Right? There's some I don't have magnets in my head. Like I don't know where north is automatically. I don't know where how to find water immediately. I feel like animals just have so many, I don't know how to put it. They're geniuses in their own way. They know how to find things that we don't and sense things that we don't.
Did you want your square set up like this? Because you're really small. Just to let you know.
I'm really small?
Yeah, your square is small. Like you got it lined up where they're all small boxes and like a big square.
It doesn't.
But your picture's small, so you might have
Okay.
to reset your boxes. Like
Hold
how
on
you
a
had them
second,
set up
because I
before.
don't see that. It literally set up how I just. David, is it set up so that there's a bunch of tiny squares?
Tiny squares where?
Am I a tiny square?
No, I think you're the same as you just were.
Okay.
Maybe
Lori,
that's
maybe
vegan. Let me
I was
try
gonna say.
again.
I was gonna say
Okay.
like my thing looks like that, like normal, like not the multiples. Yeah, just come back.
Like, yeah, maybe you're a bit smaller than usual, but you have a lot going on up top, right?
Yeah. Lori was saying that I was like a square like you.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird how
It's
it
still
went.
doing it?
No. It's
Oh,
fine now on this side. So it must have been TikTok on my side. I don't know. That's
what is
weird.
up with TikTok? It's crazy.
Lacking
Don't buy
lacking
Republicans. That's the
B24
problem.
or something.
Yeah, it's lacking
B13, sorry.
yeah, B13. There we go. Yeah, get it right.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Is it I can't Lula, right? I can't tell if that was another L. I know we've talked before. What's up? Good to see you.
Smash it the like.
Yes, please. I see the hearts. Thank you for hitting the hearts, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for being active in here. I do see you requested. I was just gonna give it a second. I want to go real quick over it since I just restarted it. I am VSL, vegan stoner lady. Why aren't you vegan yet? I want to know. Veganism is an ethical stance against the exploitation of other sentient beings. It's a longer definition. That's just my summary of it. All sentient beings have the inherent right to not be exploited. So with that, and then below that are my resources. Antianimaluse.org is just a collection of resources. So, all right. With that, I guess you were requested. Now you disappeared. Maybe you left. Maybe my explanation was enough. Now N is vegan. I'm not vegan because I'm not. Okay. Well, that doesn't explain why you're not. Like, what's holding you back? Is it just taste pleasure? So, just to reiterate, you have to be over 18 to request up. If I even have a suspicion that you're under 18, I drop you. It's just safer for my live to do that. And I'm sorry if that's offensive too, because I know some people do have, just different tones of voice. So if that is the case, please feel free to ask your questions in the chat. If I do unjustly drop you, we'll try to respond to them. And if I don't, I'm sure another vegan will. So awesome. Welcome back, Allison. Yeah. That's a good point, Savvy. If you are not vegan in 2016, what the hell is your excuse? That was literally a decade ago. That's wild. Not even phones and apps without B13. Dude, I think all of my electronics are low in protein and B13.
Failure equals failure.
Yeah, you get crap in, you get crap out. Okay. Well, I'll just go over it again. So veganism, I'll pull out the definition so we can see it. Where did I have it? There it is. So veganism, a philosophy and way of living which seeks to exclude, as far as possible and practicable, all forms of exploitation. Practicable means honestly every avenue in your life, every option that appears to you. Where do you have actual choice to not demand someone's exploitation? So exclude all forms of exploitation of and cruelty to animals for food, clothing, or any other purpose, and by extension, promotes the development and use of animal-free alternatives for the benefit of animals, humans, and the environment. In dietary terms, it denotes the practice of dispensing with all products derived wholly or partly from animals. And that's why I summarize it as basically just not wanting to demand someone else's exploitation because you know that they're experiencing life. Sentience means to be able to have your own subjective experience, your own versions of suffering and joy, your own interpretations of whatever. You're having experiences and making preferences. We all do that. And that's what matters, regardless of your intelligence, what you look like, who you're related to, where you come from. What matters is that there's somebody in here having an experience. Hey, Colin. So remember, you got to be over 18. And if you're not, I drop you like a rock. Hey, Colin, are you over 18?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you vegan?
No.
All right. And then real quick, what do you understand veganism to mean?
Sorry, I can't hear. What did you say?
What do you understand veganism to mean?
I don't know how to really explain it. You just guys really don't eat meat a lot. You eat alternative stuff, no?
Well, that would be vegetarianism. So veganism
Then
is. Go ahead.
Aren't they the same though?
They are not. So veganism is an ethical stance, and we just happen to eat a plant-based diet because it doesn't demand someone's exploitation. We don't wear leather, fur, scales, anyone's skin, their hair. We don't wear anything that was tested on them, like cosmetics. We try to avoid medications if we don't need them that were tested on somebody. We avoid circuses and zoos and any time that an animal is being used because they can't consent to their treatment and no one deserves to be used without their consent, so that's where veganism comes from. Comes from the fact that I'm sentient. I don't want to be exploited. So I reflect that same respect to others so that I get that respect. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you relate? Do you relate with that? Do you feel like you should respect others the way you want to be respected?
Yeah, I was just curious.
That's fine.
But
Yeah, I'm just asking your moral framework.
But what about your protein? You need to feed your muscles, no?
Do you not think we can get protein from plants?
Well, don't you get most protein from eggs, meat, and
Can
all
I get
that
protein
stuff?
from plants?
They're processed though.
A carrot is processed.
Where do you think the animals
Beans
you
are processed.
eat? Yeah, where do you think the animals you eat get their protein from?
Well, some animals died, like eggs.
They're not an animal. That's a chicken's period.
What do you mean they're not an animal?
An egg isn't an animal. It's a chicken's period. I'm asking you if you know where animals you eat get their protein from. If
Plants?
you don't, just say you don't. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, if you don't, we can tell you.
I didn't know a lot of this stuff. I had to look it up. So it's not
I think he
about.
said plants, guessing, but yes.
You get it from, right, exactly. That's where they get all their
But
protein
some
from. They're not born with it, just like you're not born with protein. You get it from plants, but you get it from a recycled part. You eat the animal, which you could just go straight to the plants.
Oh, I'm sure they eat plants too. Most people don't just eat animals.
Hopefully not. They're just
Yeah.
all not eating animal, but some people do. So you just don't
Very
know.
true. So knowing now that we can get protein from plants, do you think differently about using animals?
No,
Okay.
not really.
So real quick, we'll just cut this all out real fast. Let's say you wake up tomorrow and on the news, plant-based diets give you everything you need. Do you then feel like it's a moral obligation to live vegan, or do you think we should still exploit other animals for taste pleasure?
Taste pleasure. Hold on, hear me out.
No.
Because
There's
if
no
we,
justification you could come up with that will change my mind that you're wrong.
still.
It's
Yeah,
a
can I,
taste
can I
pleasure.
just ask, Colin? Can I just ask? So
Yeah.
you agree that you can live vegan and you can live on a plant-based diet, but you're just choosing because you think taste pleasure is okay and a justification to use the animals, right?
No, because you need practically meat to live. Like
No, you
can
don't. I'm
live,
12
now,
years
you
vegan.
can
I'm
live
still alive.
plant-based.
Everybody on the
but-
planet has been vegan. There's hundreds of millions of vegans. Like, no, you don't need to eat animals. You're choosing to, and you're choosing to for
eating animals
pleasure, right?
No, I mean everybody
It's not
eats
Jake's
animals
friend.
because they taste good. And
No, like, bro, I'm telling you right now that you can live on a plant-based diet. Like,
okay, but like I'm not.
there's
I'm not gonna-
nothing that you can say that would go against all the data that's out there. Okay, the science. Do you believe in science?
I guess.
Yeah.
But
So
like,
so I just want to give you an analogy, right? So because you agree, do you agree that you can live on a plant-based diet now? Because I've
No.
done it for 12 years. How am I alive then?
I don't know. How am I supposed
So I'm a
to-
miracle. It's magic.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
keep saying I'm the crypt keeper because I'm 27 years in.
Yeah, and I have
It's
friends that
not-
are 30. I have
well,
friends that
okay,
are born.
hold on.
There's
No.
friends
Here-
that have
here-
kids that are vegan. So we're
here-
all lying. We're just making this up. It's a joke. It's a psyop.
No. Hear me out.
Okay, so-
we've been eating meat for like 100,000 a year.
I don't
so,
care
like,
about that. I don't
yeah,
care
you can
about
live on a plant-based
There
diet.
you
can
go. So you
live on a-
agree? You agree we can live on a plant-based diet, right?
I'm agreeing you can,
Yes.
but it's not healthy for you. So
No,
you're
it is
saying
healthy for
that
you.
you can-
But let's
No, it's not.
say that you can live on a plant-based diet, right? And you're choosing to do it for taste, because that's why you're doing it, buddy. Like you're
it tastes
absolutely
better.
there. That's right. So that's what you think, right? So that's why, right?
I guess.
So your justification to take innocent sentient lives is
Yeah.
for taste pleasure, and you agree to that, right?
Shit, it tastes good though.
Yeah. So taste is a sense, right? You agree?
Sure.
Well, it is, right? Do you agree or you don't agree?
Yeah.
So taste is a sense, so is seeing, so is hearing, so is feeling, right? We agree? Yes?
You know the senses, right?
The senses?
Touch,
Yeah, I
see,
know.
feel. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I
So
know the
taste
sense.
is just another sense.
Yeah. So like, let's just say in a hypothetical world that, let's just say it was okay to kick dogs because, I don't know, people like hearing the sound a dog made while they were crying. Would you say that's okay?
Okay, no, that's okay. You're talking different now. We're talking.
Why?
You're saying that taste pleasure. What does taste have to do with kicking dogs?
Well, it's a sense, right? I would derive sound pleasure just like you're deriving taste pleasure. What's the difference?
Okay, the difference is that you're kicking a dog, and then the difference is that you're eating meat. You're choosing to eat meat or whatever you're eating. I don't know what you eat.
I'm deriving pleasure out of it though. It's like you are.
Okay, but there's two big difference between kicking a dog and eating meat.
So wait. So putting a cow into a slaughterhouse where there's a captive bolt thingy that's put to their head and hits them multiple times, right? And then jabbing
no,
at their
it only
neck.
hits them once.
No, no. So
Yes,
sometimes
it does.
it's
It
more
hits
than
them in
once.
the
Let's
brain.
pretend it's only once then, for your sake, right? I'm an ex-agriculture inspector, and I can tell you that's not the case. But okay, so and then their neck is jabbed at. But let's just say I only derive pleasure from the dog by just kicking them once, right? Just one time. Would you say that's worse, or would you say it's worse for the cow to once lose their entire existence for your pleasure?
Okay, but the cow's going to a better place.
In your stomach?
In
See,
heaven.
you
And in my
guys come
stomach.
up on here, and you guys can't even go through a logical sequence. And this is the thing you say.
Okay, no, you're
Yeah.
saying that
Yeah.
it's my pleasure to kick a dog instead of eating meat.
Yeah.
It's a
You know what
sensory
an
pleasure.
analogy is?
It's a sensory
do you-
pleasure.
Yeah, it's no different than your
Yeah,
pleasure.
the
right?
cow
Both
the cow
sensory
is going to a
pleasures.
better
Colin,
place.
Colin,
Heaven.
Colin.
Heaven.
Okay, so we take the dog's life afterwards. We kick the dog once and then we take their life. Do you think that's okay? Is kicking
Dogs
a
gonna
dog
go to
okay?
heaven. Do you think
Is
that's
kicking a dog
okay?
okay, Colin?
Yeah, because the dog's gonna go to heaven, right?
Can we kick a
Better
cow?
place.
Can we kick a cow for fun? So Colin, the
Well,
point,
everything
Colin,
dies.
what if you go to a better place? Can I take your life right now?
Sure.
So you don't even believe in human rights.
Oh my god.
You think it's okay to
No.
violate humans for pleasure?
Okay, you
This guy just doesn't follow or
kid.
I think
comprehend.
he's honestly a
Yeah.
child anyway.
He is a kid.
Yeah.
So
Because,
I'm gonna
like,
drop him.
if not, he needs to go back to high school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Get up TikTok, buddy.
Yeah, well, and it's fine if you want to hang out here. Maybe you'll learn something. But the reason why it's wrong to kick a dog is because there's somebody in there. Just like it's wrong to take the life of the cow. And
Right,
David's point was,
Dashing.
say again.
I was saying right to Dashing's comment. He's like, the car is going to go to the end up in the junkyard anyway, so why bother changing the tire?
Yeah, changing the
Flat
flat.
tire.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Totally.
But like if kicking a dog is so terrible, I mean, escalating the violence, right, is even worse, to David's point. So, like, if kicking a dog is so wrong, then we shouldn't be dragging sharp objects across other sentient beings' throats just to lick their insides.
Yeah, and I just wanted him to explain that and just sit in that moment. It would have been nice to actually, like, if we had time, just to make him sit there and think about that for a long time, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe he will. Maybe
Maybe
will.
you will. Maybe you'll hang out here. I really
Yeah.
don't appreciate you guys spamming my chat, so I will be muting you if you do that.
Yeah.
I can mute you the entire live too, if that's all you're gonna do. All right. I appreciate everyone being active in the chat, though. Thank you for tapping, and thank you for sharing, and thank you for just being active in the chat in general. Thank you for that, because that's what brings more people in here, and we want to talk to people. I want to get this movement going. Let's talk to people. And if I'm wrong, prove me wrong. Let's hear it, right? Get me off of the camera so I'm not embarrassing myself anymore, right? All right.
Please do that. No.
Right?
Not just
YOLO?
Hey, Sane, are you over 18?
Yes.
Okay. Are you vegan?
Oh, no.
All right. And then what do you understand veganism to mean?
I think it's when you don't eat animals and only eat like vegetables.
Well, so it's funny. A lot of people keep describing vegetarianism. Vegetarianism is a diet that doesn't eat animal flesh. Veganism is an ethical stance against exploitation in all forms to sentient beings. So I don't use animals for circuses. I make sure my cosmetics weren't tested on animals. I don't wear their skin,
Oh,
hair, feathers, scales, because I wouldn't want someone to take my life just to wear my skin. I wouldn't want
uh-huh.
someone to test their cosmetics in my eyes, right? I don't want someone to take my life just to lick my insides.
So what is vegan? What does the word vegan
It's an
mean then?
ethical stance against the exploitation of other sentient beings.
Oh, I see. It's like more of like standing up for the animals.
It's more like standing up for somebody that is having an
Mm-hmm.
experience of life that is being treated unfairly for unneeded products.
Oh, so you think that they all should live happily and normally?
Do you think that humans should all live happily normally?
I think every human deserves that right.
Yeah. Well, then why wouldn't animals deserve anything different? Like, why wouldn't they
Because they're
deserve
not
the same?
as intelligent as us.
Not all humans are intelligent. So you're saying that dumb humans should be exploited?
Well, not necessarily, as in
That's what
people
you
who
just
don't
said.
have.
That's literally what you just said. You said they're not
Well,
smart
as in
enough.
yeah, as in
So
humans
that
are
means
smarter
if
than
you're dumb, but
animals.
not all humans are the same cognition, right?
Well,
You understand
humans.
that, right?
Uh,
You understand there are
yeah.
humans that are less cognitive than the animals we exploit.
Well, I mean, I think we deserve it more than animals because we
Why?
made the rules. Yeah, because we made
That's
the
just an
rules.
oppressor's perspective. That's like a king saying, well, I'm in power, so because I make the rules, everything I say is moral. That doesn't make
Well,
sense. That's silly.
so you
That's a
don't think
that's
we
a
should?
might makes right argument. Do you think if someone's stronger and able to do things to you, that they have the moral right to do that?
No, I don't think they should do that.
Why?
Because that wouldn't be fair.
Yeah. Why is it fair for someone else that just looks different than you and thinks different?
Well, because like us as humans provide more than society than little
No,
chickens.
that's stupid. There are so many
So
humans that don't provide anything for society. It's still wrong to exploit them.
well, I mean,
Let's stop here
uh
because you're going to keep going through the checklist here. Someone's going to get bingo. So let's just say, what do 100% of humans have that other animals don't that justifies the difference in treatment? What do 100% of humans have that other
mhm.
animals don't?
Human rights.
That's just legality. There was a time when it was legal to enslave other humans for their differences. Was it moral?
No, no, I don't think it was moral.
Why?
Because that's not fair to people who don't want to do that.
Yeah, but they didn't have human rights. So it's moral.
Well, if we're saying that humans, right, are just going to be something applied to every single humans that experience life, then I think that's going to be the only reason
So
that
you
we'll
mean
just be
inherent rights. Humans have inherent rights.
sure.
Okay, you're not talking about legality, right? You're not saying because we have a constitution and a law, they have rights. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean inherently every human who's experiencing life has the inherent right to not be exploited? Which is
Yeah,
it?
sure.
No, I
It's the
need to know
second
what
one.
you mean. I'm asking you. What do you mean? Yeah, sure. This is your opinion. What do
Yeah, the
you
one you,
mean?
yeah, not the legality one, not that one.
The
The other
inherent
one.
one.
Yeah, the
What gives
inherent one.
humans that inherent right?
Because we're humans.
That's begging the question. You need to tell me why, not telling me what the category is. Why does that category get the respect? What about that category gets respect?
Because we're the reason why we even think they should
You're
deserve
back
that.
to the might makes right argument. Because someone
How
has
so?
power, they have the right to do what they want to the powerless.
So you don't think that humans have power?
It's not about if we have power, it's that if we have power, we should not abuse it because someone's vulnerable to us.
Then I think you should kill the plants that eat animals, correct?
What?
Then because some plants eat animals, you would have to like stop
No.
the
Okay,
plant.
let's start over. Veganism is an ethical stance against the exploitation of other sentient beings. So I'm against the unfair use of those that are having a subjective experience, those that have the capacity to suffer. I don't want to demand those individuals be exploited or used unfairly.
Well, I do.
Why?
Because like if they're being used for my products daily, I want to be, like
That sounds like a
healthy.
grapist's logic. Oh, I don't care about my victims suffering. I will get
I'm
my
not a
pleasure.
rapist.
Did you hear
I
what
don't
I
want to
said?
be a.
Okay, I'm going to mute you for a second. You are using the logic of a rapist right now because you're literally saying the experience of my victims does not matter as much as my pleasure. My pleasure matters more than their entire experience. That's what you're using right now. That same logic. You're using someone else's body for your pleasure, regardless of what's in their best interest. Is that
How do you
really
know
the
the
logic you want
animals?
to use? Oh
Wait, how
my
do you know?
gosh. You're gonna double down on that?
Wait, I'm just
That's
asking. How?
wild. You're gonna say they want it? That's
No, I'm
literal
asking.
grapist
I didn't say
language.
that.
That's
I didn't say that.
literally grapist language. You just
Sorry if
asked
you.
me,
So,
how do I
uh-huh.
know they don't want it? That's what a grapist would say.
But it's an honest question. I just want to know, how do you know
Are
that?
you kidding me? Are you
Well,
really for real? You
Hey,
think animals want to be slaughtered?
Sane, if I were
Got
to
pudding
kick
for a
you,
brain.
if I was to kick you in the face, how would that make? How would you feel?
I think that will make me feel, very angry.
Yeah, would it hurt if I kicked you in the face?
No, because my face is strong.
Well, I doubt that.
Oh,
But
pudding
but even
brain.
let's
Pudding
pretend
brain.
it did hurt. Let's pretend it did hurt.
Okay.
You don't like that experience, right?
Well, I would, because I will beat you up after.
See,
Oh, he's big mad now.
you
Big
can't
mad.
even have an actual conversation.
Well, I am having a conversation.
No, you're like what is it called? A meat flake. That's what you are. A meat
I
flake.
don't know what that means. Can you
Yeah.
It means you're
explain?
sensitive
Yeah.
and emotional and you don't use
Yeah,
logic.
and you can't
But
even have a rational conversation biting on bullets, talking about might makes right, and the fact that you wouldn't feel pain and that you couldn't understand that an animal would feel pain, even though
I
you
know
are an
animals do
animal.
feel pain. I know animals.
But it's okay to exploit them, right? It's okay to make them feel pain and go through that so you can just crap them out later. They can't even sit at the table, right? And here you are mocking them, bullying them,
I'm
thinking
not
it's
mocking
okay to
them.
use them because of the way you spoke about them
Well,
earlier.
sorry if you feel like that.
What's
That's
wrong
not
with
my
you,
intent.
man?
That's
Why would you do that to an innocent animal? I mean, think about it. Like, you might as well walk up to a little baby animal and kick them. Because that's exactly what you're doing. And that's the analogy I was bringing up.
Well, no, they're kind of useless. They don't have
Well, you're
much
kind of
use.
useless, right?
I'm sorry if
You're
you feel like
useless.
that.
What are you doing here? You're here on
Yeah.
TikTok? Where's your
Well,
mom? Sorry. That guy's clearly a waste of time.
Yeah.
Thank you for making an example of him, though, because
Yeah.
honestly, it's people like that. He knows he's wrong. That's why he's acting like that. And it's people like that that are the reason that any atrocity in our history has been prolonged. Because he could be a good person. You know,
He could.
I'll admit, it does take some bravery, even if you're going to be a troll, to come up onto a panel and talk. You know, it takes something. So he has something there that he can grow on. He can start speaking up for the right reasons. Use your attitude for the right reasons, right? Instead, you're just saying it's okay to make victims. Just imagine if you were the victim, if you were the animal, you lose your ability to think about really complex things, but you still care about yourself. Like, should we exploit you? Of course not. There's nothing special about human DNA. We are animals. It's just that we have something, some of us, not even all of us, some of us have what's called moral agency. We're able to understand this construct we've created, that there's complexities. You have to weigh things out. Not all of us can understand that. So since we have this kind of a superpower, we have a responsibility to not take advantage of those that are vulnerable to us. Just like a parent to a child. There is clearly a power dynamic there, right? You have the parent who is the powerful and the child that is the powerless. But even though the parent is the powerful, does not give them the right to exploit, to misuse, to use them unfairly. They can't do that to the child just because of that power dynamic. I mean, they physically
and
can't, but morally speaking.
he seemed to fail to grasp that, right? I mean, over and over, and kept falling back on like things like might make right and stuff like that.
I mean, eventually he just fell back on lying. My face wouldn't
Yeah.
hurt because it's strong. Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Just go take a flying leap face first into the lake, okay? Oh my goodness. All right. Mus, come on up.
I'm 20.
I was gonna say that's a kid.
Clearly. It's funny that's the
Did
first
you
thing
hear?
he said.
Did you
20.
hear it? I'm
From, like, way
joining. I'm
over here.
joining.
I'm
Telling his
20.
buddies. Yeah.
Alexia. I appreciate your patience, by the way, people. Thank you. Are you over 18?
Yeah,
Okay. Are you vegan?
I'm not.
Okay. What year were you born?
06.
So you're 20?
I'm going to turn 20 in a few months, yeah.
Okay. If I get any feeling that you're under 18, I might drop you. You just sound very young. But I'll continue from here. Oh,
I
sorry.
just looked at her I looked at her profile. She looks old enough.
Okay, good. Okay. Well, you have a very young voice. So hopefully for you, I don't know. I always got compliments when I appeared young or had a younger voice. So maybe you'll have those same compliments.
Thanks.
Yeah. I know, totally off topic. Anyway, so you're not vegan, right?
No.
Okay. Do you know what veganism means?
You guys, not only do you, I guess, not eat meat, but you stand up for animal rights.
Yeah. Yeah. So we don't use animals in any way that we can avoid using them. Because if we were the victim, that's how we'd want our oppressors to act towards us. Do you relate with that?
Well, I definitely understand where you guys are coming from with wanting to, support animal rights, especially with testing.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely believe like if there's other ways you can test other than using animals, hey, you should probably do that,
There is actually. The issue with that is there's a lot of lobbyists that give us propaganda that tell us we need animal testing because they get contracts from the government to breed animals. And if we switch to these other technologies, they lose their industry. So there's competing capitalism happening instead of the priority of science because these animal tests, for example, when it comes to like medicines, I think it's 94, I want to say 94 or 96. It's either 94 or 96%. So over 90, regardless, is a fail rate. So all the tests that pass in animal trials, when they move into human trials, they fail a lot. 90% of them fail. So it shows that animal testing just is not efficient. But now we have AI engines that are more effective than that. We have organs on chips. And there's another one, it's organites or something like that. It's a different type of organ that they can grow and study and watch the effects of different chemicals or whatever they're testing. So we do have the technologies. It's about consumers speaking up at this point, opting for the products that say cruelty free or yeah, if they have to take something, that's understandable, but avoiding as much as possible. So that's the idea that would go into the testing. And we do the same thing for every aspect of our life. Can we go without it? Is there an alternative? Whatever the option, I will always try to choose the option that doesn't demand someone's exploitation. What?
Okay.
Just got a warning.
If there's like if testing needs to be done, but they can only use animals. I don't know what kind of testing, of course, but if they could only use animals at the moment, you guys would be against that.
I would be against that. I don't think we should continue to do this anymore. The stuff that's already been done is done, right? We can use our technologies that we have, but we should stop what we're doing right now. So, yeah. So here's an example. The schmatzis, just because we're on TikTok, they tested directly on humans. You could argue that would have been exponentially faster to find cures to disease because they're testing directly on humans. The issue with animals is that they have different immune systems, different reactions. So that's why they have such a high fail rate when it comes to humans. They're not humans. They have a different immune system. There are some similarities, right? So the schmatzis, when they were testing on other humans, even though it was for really grotesque reasons, you could argue they could have accelerated our science in health, right? But you see the issue already. Somebody had to be sacrificed without their consent even considered, and that's the issue.
Right.
Yeah.
If the testing was
Well,
to
so let's stop here because you're just asking my opinion, and going vegan has nothing to do with what other vegans think. It's about viewing animals as a someone and not wanting to demand their exploitation because you wouldn't want that done to you. So it doesn't matter what I say about things. It's more like, what do you think about that?
well, I mean, I don't think well, obviously animals are not people. So I
Why
wouldn't
are they not
consider
people? Why is that obvious?
well, I mean, they're not
Well,
people. I mean, we're all like mammals, right?
yeah.
But
Well,
we're
not
all
all mammals.
animals.
Some of
But
us are amphibious. Some of us are, oh my gosh, I can't think of all my species right now. Reptiles, right? Some of us are just different types of life, right? We're sentient beings. There's different types of us. That's not what matters, not our category. It's about being sentient and experiencing life. But I want to know why you think animals are not people. What makes them not people?
well, I mean, people we walk on two legs.
Chickens walk on two legs.
We speak.
All
We
animals speak.
They speak.
people. Well, I mean, we say words, right? I mean,
Animals
we're
say
not like
words. We just don't understand their language.
not so much.
We do. So
And
right now they're
also,
using AI models to study it's either blue whales or sperm whales, and they've been watching dairy cows. So they've with dairy cows even they've noticed that they have names for each other. They literally have specific calls for different people in their group, and they take turns in sanctuary settings. They take turns taking care of the babies. But they've learned that they do have this language. They have calls for each other. They have certain tones for certain things. Whales are even more complex, so they're actually finding there is conversation there, and they're trying to figure out what it is. So they do have a language. It's just not the same language that you and I speak.
It'd be no different. It'd be no different if you went to another country and didn't know the language that they speak.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Literally, colonizers have used that as an excuse. They go somewhere else, and because that country didn't speak their language, they thought, they're dumb. Therefore, we can use them.
Absolutely.
I mean, I just don't understand how understanding animals
You don't
and
need
the
to
way they
understand
talk.
them.
It's like I don't.
The only
Why is it
thing,
important?
do you think it's important for people to not kick dogs?
I guess. I mean, sure.
You've
If the
never
dog,
had
I mean,
a
if the
you've
if the
never
dog didn't
owned
do
a
anything
pet.
to you, then it's wrong.
Oh, okay,
But
good.
have you ever owned a pet, Alexia?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think it's okay to abuse your companions?
Nah, not unless they did something to you, like if
It's
they
okay
hurt
to
you.
abuse them when they've done something wrong.
No, you can discipline your
Okay.
pets.
But you shouldn't abuse them, right?
No,
Why?
because I mean, it's just wrong. Like, they ain't do anything to
Why?
you. Because it's
You're
wrong. It's
repeating
like
yourself. Can you answer why? Do you know why? This is the sad thing. A lot of
morals.
people don't
Some people
actually
have
know why.
morals.
So people don't understand why we even respect each other, and it really breaks my heart. We're not taught how to think critically anymore. The reason
Nope.
why it's wrong to abuse your companion, because someone is in there. They're experiencing life and making preferences on those experiences. They avoid harm, just like you. They look for that next positive experience, just like you. So, morally speaking, they inherently care about themselves as much as you care about yourself. To kick them would be similar to someone kicking you for fun. And that's not fair. You don't want to experience that. They didn't consider your consent or your best interests. That's not fair. Don't you agree?
I mean, sure. But
So,
if we're,
Alexia, do you think that humans should enslave other humans?
I mean,
Oh,
no,
buddy.
but it happened for
buddy.
years.
You know what?
Please
I'm going to
don't
drop you.
say. Yeah, because you are a woman of color, and that's scary to me. Being a woman
Hella
of
scary.
color.
Yeah, that's really sad. No one deserves to be enslaved or exploited. I'm sorry, Lori. Please go ahead.
Go ahead. No, it was just kind of getting me uptight because she is a woman of color, and the things that she was saying is like totally not right.
It just saddens me that more and more people around us, not more and more. It's more like we just come into contact with them. But it makes me sad to learn that there are people walking among us that literally just don't know why we don't, or why we respect each other. Like the only thing I hear now, instead of saying, you know, humans that I care about are sentient, I hear, oh, well, they're just humans. And they just put them in this category. I'm like, how do you not hear the like otherism in that? How do you not hear the group think that you're saying a label is what separates us, not an actual trait or something that could be measurable? There's nothing that separates us from them. And other than a title that we gave ourselves. Like we call ourselves human. No one else calls us humans. No one else has these categories, right? It's more like you know, we're these different beings that happen to survive different ways on the same planet, and we have different strengths. But we all learned this, like we all came from the basic form of life that moved away from their predators and moved towards their food. You know, and then eventually we started to care about ourselves. That's who we are. Why don't we care about each other that all care about ourselves? Sounds confusing to say that, I guess. Anybody who has
she was trying to get you to understand and see where your brain is and how you're thinking, and it was getting scary because of some of the things you were commenting on. You being a woman of color, me being a woman of indigenous background, that's kind of disheartening, if you understand what I mean.
yeah, like you didn't learn from the atrocities before.
Yeah, you guys were literally protecting Alexia by booting her because she was going into some serious bad territory.
Yes. I do think that I kind of don't want to platform people that do say, yes, it's okay to do that to people. I know that she eventually did say it's not okay, but she was humming and hawing before she said that. And I'm like, this should be a direct, no, it's not okay. There's no thinking and mulling it around. No one deserves to be exploited. That's ridiculous. That's gross.
Right.
The only reason why people do that is because they literally are stuck in the oppressor mindset. They forget there's a victim's perspective. Like, put yourself in the position of you don't get a choice. Someone's going to use you. That would be the scariest feeling. Be terrible.
Yeah, take accountability. Like, these are innocent sentient beings that want to live, and you're just mocking them basically by coming up here and saying, well, you know, this excuse or that excuse or whatever the heck excuse it is, even to the point where you say some seriously awful things just to win a what? An ego battle?
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Like,
Yeah.
we're talking about like innocent beings that can't even defend themselves. Like, imagine a world, we talked about it before, about people kicking dogs. Imagine if this was the normalized world we lived in, that everyone just went around kicking dogs. Would you join in? Or would you be like the one saying, hey, you know what? It's wrong. And maybe it might be inconvenient for me, but I got to step up and take some accountability.
Yeah. Exactly. Slavery has nothing to do with animals. Or I'm not saying that human slavery is the same thing that is right now. I'm saying the actions towards the sentient beings are the same. You're ignoring someone's sentience, their ability to care about themselves and experience life. You're ignoring that and saying, because I picked some arbitrary trait, you know, I deem that lesser. I did, just arbitrarily. I get to treat you differently. I get to violate your body. I would not tolerate that. I'm sure you wouldn't either, Alexia. That's all it comes down to. Recognizing that they care about themselves, that they're experiencing life just like you. Honestly, when I was growing up, if I did anything that harmed an animal, like maybe I was petting them too hard or whatever, I bumped them and I wasn't paying attention, my mom would always say, what if someone did that to you? So it's funny to me that people these days just don't think like that. My mom's not even vegan. Sorry, Lori, I didn't mean to keep talking over you.
No, I was saying you were right when you said we need to go back to school and learn critical thinking, because people are just
we're not taught to
missing
ask why, like genuinely ask why. Why does this work this way? Does it need to work this way? You know, who is all involved in this situation? Are they all consenting? It's fine to look at things we've done for a long time and make sure we're doing the right thing. It's okay if we need to change. change is not the end of the world. You know, it's honestly the next step into a more responsible, fair world. All right, Josiah. Are you over
Hello.
18?
I am.
Okay. Are you vegan?
I am not.
What's veganism to you? What do you understand it to mean?
From what I've heard, it's more of a lot of you guys just trying to protect animals, make it so that animals do not get hurt.
No, we are not. No, it's not harm reduction. So veganism is an ethical stance against the exploitation, which means the unfair use of other sentient beings, someone who's able to have a subjective experience of life and weigh that experience out and make a preference. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does.
So do you agree that if we can avoid exploiting someone that we should?
Yes.
All right. Why aren't you vegan yet?
What? I'm not vegan, I'm vegetarian, and it's more for health reasons.
Okay, so why aren't you vegan yet?
It's for health reasons, like I just said.
You think you can't get everything you need from plants, fungi, and seaweed?
No, I can't. I've been advised directly from doctors to
A doctor,
eat certain
huh?
things.
Have you ever talked to a dietitian?
I have a dietitian, and they've also advised me.
Is
So
there
if
a
you went
vegan dietitian though? Have you spoken to a vegan nutritionist or a vegan dietitian? Because most doctors only get a weekend of schooling regarding nutrition.
I don't agree with a lot of vegan dietitians' rule.
Okay, let's just stop here. Let's say there's somebody that doesn't have your condition. Do they have the moral obligation to live vegan?
I wouldn't say it's an obligation.
Why not?
I wouldn't say that everybody's obligated to do something just because.
If somebody has the ability to live vegan, should they?
I wouldn't say they necessarily have to. They
Why not?
should.
Why should the animals be sacrificed for them?
I just said that they should, but they don't
Why
have to.
should the animals wait? Why do they have to wait? What did they do to deserve this?
When did I say something saying that they do?
So I'm asking you, you're saying that other people don't have a moral obligation. That's okay that they do this to other animals. I'm asking, why do the animals have to pay that cost? What did they do?
I didn't say it's okay.
Okay, so it's not, you do agree then, if somebody can go vegan, they have the moral obligation to live vegan.
I said that they should, but they don't have to.
Are you going to have a conversation with me, or are you going to sit here and fuck with words? Because I'm not going to play this game.
I am trying to have a conversation, and you're interrupting me every time I try to talk.
Veganism is an ethical stance against the exploitation of sentient beings. What is it that is true about all humans that other animals don't have that justifies the difference in treatment?
Really nothing?
Exactly. So why don't you get all your nutrients from humans?
Because that's cannibalism and that can make you sick.
What? Not if they're not infected. They're just as dangerous to eat as other animal flesh. So what if we start farming humans? Would that make it okay?
That's only if you eat the brain and spinal cord.
Yeah. Is it okay
Everything
now
else
that
is edible.
is it okay that we farm humans now?
I wouldn't say that it is.
Okay. Why is it not okay?
Because it's just morally wrong.
Can you answer the question instead of begging the question? Why is it immorally wrong? Why is it immoral? Why? You just keep saying it is. That's not an explanation. That's like
I was about to say
using the
something, you just
word in the
interrupted me
definition.
again.
That's silly. Why is it immoral?
You just interrupted me again.
Shut your hole, dude. Dude, I'm done talking to you. You're such an asshole. Fuck. What an a-hole. I did not like that guy.
I don't believe him for one
I don't
second.
like
don't
people
either.
who, they just
Liar.
come up and they ask you the same thing you ask them, but they turn it around differently, or they avoid the question, or
He's
they
just
say
being a
something
smart
else.
ass. He's not having a real
it's like-
conversation.
Yeah, definitely obtuse on purpose. Dashing, definitely obtuse.
And he literally couldn't answer what's the difference. So it's like, that's where he got stuck. I'm like, so why don't we do this to humans?
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to admit that you're being a hypocrite, wouldn't you? You'd have to admit that you're using speciesism. You're saying, oh, because I have the ability to take you over, I will do so for my pleasure. I will gladly grab your body and use it for my sensory pleasures without your consent. That's what you're advocating for. That is literally grapist logic. You literally say your pleasure matters more. You have no care for your victims. It's disgusting. Stinky. Are you over 18?
Yes, I'm over 18.
Are you vegan?
No, I'm not vegan.
What's
No, I'm not
veganism
vegan.
mean?
Like being against like the use of cows, like eating them,
Oh, just cows, huh?
or like just using them in general. Oh,
Just-
well, not as cows. I mean, like animals like that.
All right, so that's still just vegetarianism. It's hilarious that everybody thinks veganism is vegetarianism. What's vegetarianism?
No, I said like using them at all. Like
Oh,
not
okay.
just like eating them, like using them at all.
Okay, well, that is still only partial of it. You're getting closer, though. Yes, we don't use animals because it's an ethical stance. I don't want to demand someone's exploitation if I can avoid doing that, right? Don't you agree?
Yeah. Oh,
So,
wait. No,
do
I
you
don't.
agree
Wait.
that if we can avoid demanding someone's exploitation, that we should?
For humans, yeah.
What's the morally relevant difference?
Oh yeah, that's what I want to say. Like you keep comparing it to humans, but like humans are
What's
by far
the
more
morally
important.
relevant difference?
We are more important than cows and stuff like that.
What is that?
What do you mean? What is that?
What makes us more important than a cow?
We do more stuff. We contribute more.
Oh, so the humans that do nothing, can we exploit them?
No, because you
Oh, so
don't
it
know
has
if humans gonna do
nothing to
nothing.
do. It has nothing to do with their contribution then. So what do 100% of humans have? All humans. You know there are humans that are low cognition, right? You know we're not just all the same, right?
But a human can
Can
like
you answer
contribute
me?
to the world.
Can you answer me?
What was your question?
Do you understand? There are humans of all different cognition types. There are humans with less cognition than the animals we exploit. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So someone's intelligence or ability to give back has nothing to do with the respect they deserve.
Yeah, it
what
kind of does.
do,
Because like,
again, Stinky, remember my question? What do 100% of humans have that other animals don't? That justifies this difference in treatment. You said intelligence. I pointed out the flaw in your argument. Not 100% of humans are the same intelligence. So again, what do 100% of humans have that other animals don't that justifies this difference in treatment?
not like intelligence, just like what they like contribute. Like the chance of
Stinky,
like.
can you think for yourself? Can you think?
Bro,
Wait,
like,
What
can I
did
talk
we
for a second?
just
how
go
many times
over?
does she have to go
Give me
through
like
it?
10
Like, a
seconds, like
child could
just to talk for a second.
understand
No.
this, like, line of questioning. Answer the damn question, man.
I'm going to give you one more chance. What do 100% of humans have that other animals don't that justifies the difference in treatment? Go. Buttons in the middle.
Wait, say the question again.
What do 100% of humans have that other animals don't that justifies the difference in treatment? Why is it okay to do this to other animals, but not okay to do to other humans?
I answered your question before you muted me.
You
When
literally
wouldn't let me
just
speak.
said humans are more important, and you can't tell me why. You just keep saying humans are more important. Humans are more important. And I'm saying, why are we more important? I could literally say the same thing. I could
Begging
literally
the
say,
question
yeah, I could
over and
literally say,
over.
hippos are better. Hippos are better. Hippos are better. And you're going to ask me, why are hippos better,
Why?
right? And I
But
keep saying,
hippos are better.
exactly.
But
Yeah,
hippos are better.
but
Hippos
hippos
are
are
better.
better.
Like, what
Exactly.
the-
I need a justification. Tell me why. It's right here.
Yo, give me 10 seconds while interrupting me. What I was gonna say
I will
is
interrupt you as I please.
okay. What I was gonna say is like contribute more. Like the chances of a cow coming out of the womb and doing something important.
No, we're done now.
He's not getting
Bro.
it.
Just
He's
literally
not-
back to contribution. Do do
Yeah,
do do
he's
do
not
do
getting
do
it.
do do.
Not getting it.
It was like he was broken in the brain or something. Maybe.
Literally, like a broken record. Just boop, boop. No, but contribution. No, but contribution. We're more important.
I don't know any human that can walk up a wall without having to use something. I don't know any human who can fly in the air without having to use an apparatus. I don't know any human who can swim underwater without having to use a breathing apparatus or be able to have their limbs cut off and be able to grow them back, even their heads. So come on.
Yeah.
Animals
Sonar.
are much more superior to us.
There's so many things that animals have intelligences in that are
Yeah.
genius compared to us. Yeah.
To us, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. Yes.
Chickens can see in more colors than we can.
Exactly.
It's so wild.
Yeah. And
I
they
want to see
remember
what they see.
faces.
Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
awesome?
bird eagles, they can see so much better. And
Yeah,
all
the way an
can bird
eagle
of
sees, I would
prey.
love to know what that's like
Well,
because they can just see
exactly.
really far. Like that's
Exactly, and they see in
Is that a
different,
human
like
eyeball?
David was saying, they see in different colors. A lot of animals do see in different colors. So
Yeah.
do fish. You know, fish use tools to build homes. So it's like, come on,
they
how
do
stupid
art.
do you think these animals are? They do art. Yeah. How
Yeah.
stupid do you think these animals are when you can't even compare to them?
Yep, exactly. We have so many humans. Like I've told this story before. Oh, thank you for the heart. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the donations. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
for the gift, whoever
Yeah.
gave it.
Thank you so much. But when I was younger, I used to go to the YMCA to go swimming all the time. And I remember I was in the changing room and there was a woman taking care of her daughter who was in her 30s. She was in a fetal position. She had her hands curled up and her knees up in her chest. And she was just laying there kind of moaning. But she looked comfortable and fine. That's who she was. She couldn't speak. She couldn't do anything, but she could show that she enjoyed things. She could express, being uncomfortable or wanting something. So, like that right there is an example of a human that doesn't contribute, doesn't understand morality, doesn't have the same cognition as the average. She still matters. She's still a person. There's someone in there experiencing life. She wants to have that next positive experience. And for someone who is a moral agent, right, to say, you're vulnerable to me, therefore it's okay, I use you, that's disgusting. And I think we all agree when we think of the human scenario, we see the oppression and the exploitation vividly. But when it's somebody else, when they look different, they come from a different background, they have different priorities, now it's okay. Like that's not right. Why don't we change that, guys?
Well, that's the same thing that the Germans said or the Schmatzi said in 1941.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what they said about slaves. Oh, they look different. They act different. They don't speak like us. They're totally different color from us. Same thing they did to Native Americans. It blows my mind, but that's colonization.
Yeah. But it also shows that we know our patterns now. And that means we should know how to fix this.
Right.
We've looked back on those history moments, most of us. Granted, there are some of us that are still upside down and backwards, but most of us look back and we're like, yeah, that's not fair. We need to be a better place. That's why we need to be educated so that we're aware of the past and don't repeat it. Because that's what we're doing right now to the animals and to each other.
Well, that's why that hasn't happened since 1945, but it is happening right now.
I was going to say, it's happening right now. It's like
happening right now to animals.
This is what happens when you're not educated. People are easily swayed into believing garbage. Like the fact that people can't tell me why we don't exploit each other, like why it's immoral to do that. And they can't say why. They're like, it's because they're human. They're in my category. Like you realize it's not hard for someone to say, well, they're not in the category. They're another human, right? This arbitrary trait makes it okay to exploit them, to oppress them, to discriminate harmfully against them. And we learned from our past, that's not the way you do it. Speciesism is the same. You're looking at someone as a something. Educate yourself. Be aware of what's going on. Be aware of why we respect each other. Another human, regardless of their differences, is still experiencing life. They care about what's going to happen to them. They want to have that next positive experience, just like you. Animals are no different. In fact, humans are animals. We're human animals. We're just another species. Like you could say humans aren't animals, but just the same as a coyote is not an animal, they're a coyote, right? Just another species of animals. Anyway, now I'm getting lost in the weeds of definitions. I just want to be clear, like, yes, animals are different. So are you and I. You're so different from me. Our differences aren't what make our respect. It's our similarities. You're not better than me because you're different. You're the same because we're sentient. Do you get it now? We all inherently care about ourselves. That's all that matters. We've just been told animals don't feel. We've been told animals don't care. People in slavery times were told the same lies about those that were enslaved. They don't feel, right? That literally was spread around. They don't feel the same. They're different. They can't even take care of themselves. Same arguments that people are using today to continue enslaving other animals. Don't use the logic of a slave owner. That's disgusting. Don't use the language or the mindset of an oppressor or a colonizer. Think of the victim. Think of those that you're affecting. That's what a true moral agent does. Take responsibility for your actions. Try not to affect others if you don't need to.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Jason, are you over 18?
Me?
Yeah. Are you over 18?
Oh shit. Yes, I am.
Right on. Are you vegan?
No.
Okay. Why aren't you vegan yet?
Oh, well, I've been listening to what you've been saying all night.
Well, what is veganism? I guess I skipped that. What do you understand it to mean?
That not only do you not eat other creatures, you also anything that was made by another creature that we stole from them, you don't support that.
I like the language you use. It's pretty close. It's against veganism is a stance, an ethical stance, against the exploitation, which means to use someone unfairly, not in their best interest, against the exploitation of other sentient beings. Sentient beings being someone who's having their own subjective experience of life. Do you relate with that? Like, does that fit your own principles?
The apps, kind of, yes.
Do you think that if we can avoid exploiting someone that we should?
Yes.
All right. So I guess from there, what is holding you back from living vegan?
Wow. Okay. So, man, I don't want to drop the whole bomb.
Well, is it
So-
maybe just a lack of resources, or maybe just not something you've thought
No,
about before?
not really. I'm kind of. I've gone every which way. I've been vegetarian. I've been vegan. I've gone keto. I've gone carnivore.
Well, so veganism, again, it's not a diet. You could do a keto vegan diet if you wanted to. That does
There's
exist.
no what?
Yeah. Look up
No.
Mary. Yeah.
I don't think so.
So if you look up Mary's Test Kitchen, she's vegan and she went on a keto diet. I think she's still keto. I haven't checked in lately, but she shows everything she eats. She shows how to make it. And she's a really good channel. She's fun to watch, and her recipes are really simple and easy. So
Well, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna go look that up right
yeah.
after I hang up.
Mary's Test Kitchen. But
Probably after I get kicked out.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you at least check out her resources.
Absolutely, I will. I have no nothing solid. I'm pretty much a believer in that. Like, most things that we've heard is probably bullshit.
Yeah, I did have to
so-
do research. I do feel like our society's not really built for us to be educated around nutrition very well. I don't know if that's on purpose
Not at all.
or if it's just an ignorance
It's
thing.
definitely not. Well, okay, I'm a conspiracy
No,
theory
I
guy
understand.
also.
I also have some of that concern. Like it could be on purpose, but it could also be just an ignorance thing, right? They're just not paying attention to it that well. Although right now, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Anyway, so the thing is I had to go do research and there's science,
Yes.
peer-reviewed science that's been repeated over and over again. That does show us that we can thrive without using animals. It's possible, and many people do it, and they live longer lives and they have higher quality years. People that do eat a healthy plant-based diet typically have a decreased risk of all-cause mortality. But veganism is more focused on living whatever lifestyle you want. Like you wanted to be keto or whatever. It's doing whatever you want, just leaving out the exploitation of sentient beings. So I'm not here to tell you about what
I
to
hear
eat.
that
I'm saying avoid
100%.
exploiting somebody.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Jason, do you mind if I mention some other thing?
Oh man, you're breaking my train of thought, but okay.
All right. Well, we'll get back to you. Maybe you'll remember your train of thought after. So I'm an ex-agriculture inspector. I used to work in slaughterhouses. And so
I don't know how you did that. Like I
Yeah.
could never do that.
That's why I brought it up.
That's
Because
fucking horrible.
most people, especially here, most vegans,
Sorry to say that.
aren't people that typically worked in that, but they saw it and they saw it exactly what you just said. They said it's horrible and they don't think it should happen to any sentient beings, right? I grew up in it. My grandparents worked in it. My mom, my aunt, my uncle, my great aunt. So I kind of followed the line, right? And so I was told my entire life that you had to eat animals. And then 12 years ago, I saw something so horrific that I get flashbacks all the time. And I left. I stopped eating animals.
What was it? I mean,
Yeah,
sorry to ask.
so I saw a pregnant cow, which is pretty typical for pregnant cows to go to slaughter.
God.
And
Yeah.
she was unalive. She was unalived on the truck.
Taken.
Her skull crushed in by other cows that obviously fell on top of her, and she gave birth, and the calf was dead, and I couldn't make out the calf because the calf was full of feces. And so this is normal. This happens, a lot of pregnant cows go to slaughter. A lot of failure rates happen. People want to talk about these merry lives, but it's not the case. And then you got to think of the human factor of people taking lives every single day, what that does psychologically. People turn to drugs, alcohol addiction, increased violent crime rates happen surrounding these places, including SA. And so, we're not even talking about the injuries they get, the fact that they're migrants, immigrants, refugees.
You could think about chickens in the same way. It's horrific. I agree.
So and all the animals too are genetically modified or altered, I would say. Their DNA is changed to grow so fast, to produce so much, to eat so much. Chickens go to slaughter at 42 days old or younger. They're having heart attacks because they're so big. Their body weight can't even hold them. And then when you see the hens go under the shackles, their body parts are sometimes being ripped off because their bones are just so frail from producing so much because we've warped them. We've changed their biology. They have to produce so many eggs per year. It's absolutely like the most horrific thing we've done, in my opinion, in the world is to the hens. Because now they have to produce an egg every day or almost every day rather than sporadically a few eggs per year. It's insane. Humans have done monstrous things.
It's not per year.
them,
I mean, normally they would produce an egg per day.
No, not even close. Not even close. Yeah, it's like maybe 12 to 15 per year. We're talking about the the fowl.
It is
the red jungle fowl.
Yeah, the
Red jungle fowl.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I just thought I would throw in my because it sounds like what happens, but I thought I would give a little further context to the industry as a whole. And people, you were talking about conspiracy theory. Well, I was just thinking people would talk about Epstein and how Epstein Island and the fact that they might be sacrificing babies. Now, this could be true, this could not be true, but the fact is that
it's probably true.
yeah, so the fact is that these type of people are the rich, right? And they've convinced us to do this to innocent animals, quite literally, just so they can make money, bigger boats, bigger,
just
know, yachts,
for fucking
whatever the
dollars.
heck it is.
Yep,
it is.
Just
it
for
is,
fucking
right?
dollars. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Man, I'm right there with you.
And the thing is that these corporations and these agricultures, they don't give a shit about humans because of the crap they have their animals eat.
I know.
They don't give a crap about you.
We're goats and we're fucking cows to them too. Also, I get it. Like, and I've already, I've been down these paths. I get our unvalue to them.
Well, is there something that we can do to help you because sometimes it's just a lack of like resources. Maybe you don't know what's around you, or maybe you need some community. Because honestly, we've been finding for ourselves even that community is where the strength really comes from, is having others you can talk to about your ideas. Like, is there something that we can help you find that would help you live in alignment with your own principles, really?
Shit. I mean,
would you be willing to talk to a dietitian and a nutritionist if they were free?
Yeah. Yes, I would. But problem. Okay. If you planted an apple tree, what would you get?
Apples.
And what if you planted a cherry tree?
Cherries.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where my problem lies. You're gonna look at Psalms 22. You're gonna look at
Your God is just an authority figure, right? We know that animals care about themselves. I would imagine
they do.
Your God doesn't want
But
you. Isn't your God compassionate?
Well, honestly, I'm not. I'm not really sure.
Well, so regardless,
they put humans into slaughterhouses, right? Why would an all being compassionate God put humans in if you're not valuing the animals, which I think you should because God says to do it?
Well, that's the dilemma. That's kind of where I'm at.
Jason, nowhere in any context of the Bible, the Quran, or anything does it say you must eat animals. Nowhere.
No, but you would go out and rule amongst these things.
No,
like you would go
says
out
dominion,
and rule.
But dominion can be defined in many different ways, right? That could mean stewardship. That could mean protection. Why would the ox, why would the wolf lie with the sheep, right? Why would that happen? Why would there be a Garden of Eden?
So if you had dominion,
and why in the Bible doesn't it ever really talk about Jesus eating animals? All people ever bring up is fish. One time, fish. But then they don't talk about Noah's Ark. They don't talk about the fact that it's never mentioned in the Bible outside of fish. And
well,
why isn't
even
it?
Honestly, even that word for fish, even that word
do you know
is
what?
used for multiple things.
I actually appreciate that you guys are not being like assholes right now.
Well, it's because we've talked to many people that are vegan and have a faith in the Abrahamic God, and so we've become very educated in a lot of.
I do appreciate what you're not doing right now.
Yeah, we're not trying to disprove anything that I really don't care what you do outside of exploiting someone. You do whatever you want to do. I want you to live the life that makes you happy. That's what I think makes the world better. But
I do understand what you're saying, and I've listened to you guys for weeks now.
Okay. Well, here's a really good point for your Bible. There was a time when your God was tolerating human slavery, correct? He tolerated it. He said, here's the rules
In
on
the
how you
Old
do
Testament, yeah.
it. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that that was what God wanted, right? God didn't want you to enslave other humans. He was meeting you halfway, correct? Do you
That's a
think
stretch.
do you think God is for human slavery? If God is for human slavery, why don't more religious people have slaves? Or excuse me, people that have that faith, why don't they have slaves?
So how do you face it?
All right, I get your point. I get your point.
So the point is,
Thank
your
you.
God doesn't want you to exploit humans. He was meeting you halfway so that you would hear him and follow him. So the same thing when it comes to animals. There was the perfection, the Garden of Eden, and then when sin entered the world.
But I mean,
hold on,
you had
Jason,
Adam
please,
and Eve.
Jason.
You did not.
I'm gonna mute you. I need you to hear me out, okay? Just let me explain, and then I'll let you back in. Garden of Eden defined as perfection. Nobody used each other in there. You were literally meant to just be companions and look out for each other. Then when sin entered the world, people were given the permission to survive this harsh environment, but you still weren't allowed to just abuse anybody. It was about surviving. And then when it came to these other times where Jesus came, or it's when Jesus came down, he came down because they didn't want you to make sacrifices anymore, right? That was his whole thing. He commands mercy. He doesn't want sacrifice. So your religion really is saying the more ideal thing is to not exploit someone, to live peacefully as possible. Even your end times are described vegan. The lion will lay with the ox. Uh-oh, I gotta move you?
Listen, I talked to
Contains themes? Oh no.
What
Okay.
happened?
I don't know. There's something wrong with Jason for some reason. It keeps telling me I have to remove Jason. I don't know what Jason did that was so terrible. That's weird. Okay. Well,
That was weird. Yeah,
I don't
saw
know.
it too.
I got a big warning about it. Jason's live content contains themes that may be found uncomfortable. If they remain in your live will be unavailable to some audience. But
That's
what
weird
did
because he doesn't even have a bio. He doesn't
didn't
even
even
have a
say
bio.
anything.
No, he doesn't even have a bio.
It might be another account they have or something, but
Misinformation that may cause moderate harm. I don't know what you said. Oh, something about conspiracy theory. Probably that word. Maybe that was it.
maybe.
Probably.
Well, Jason, the
Maybe.
button's in the middle. You can come back. We'll probably wrap it up right here. You've been up here 16 minutes anyway. But what I want you to do, I don't know if you can figure out the button. Go watch the documentary Christspiracy. It may open your mind a lot. I'm not one to have a faith, but if you, I love that film. I thought it was really well made, and it's not a religion debunk film or anything. It's literally looking at the original ancient sea scrolls that the Bible is derived from, and looking at these passages that you've actually directly brought up and telling you what their actual words mean, like and why we think they mean what they mean. So I think it's just really educational. Go check it out. Christspiracy. There's also Vegan Heretic. I haven't seen him in the chat. Usually he's here in the chat. But look up Vegan Heretic. He's on YouTube and TikTok.
Do you hear me now?
I hear you now.
Oh.
Did you find it? It's right there, yeah. Sometimes TikTok is really delayed though, so you might hit a button and then it like takes literally 30 seconds.
Sorry,
Uh-oh.
Vegan Heretic is here.
You are here?
Sorry, people.
Hey, Vegan Heretic. No, you're fine. So, Jason, I think we'll just wrap it up here. I want to leave you with the documentary Christspiracy. Can you? Is there something you want to say?
No, I just think it's ridiculous. Like when I try to like hone in on like finding out the truth,
Defending
like
animal slavery.
shit.
You're literally saying,
Doesn't it seem like why would it like discontinue me? Like why would it I'm telling you, it does this all the time, and it's like aggravating.
Are you talking about the app, or are you talking about our conversation?
I'm talking about the app, and I'm talking about what we're talking about.
It could be that maybe you're flagged, Jason. Maybe I would contact TikTok and try to have a conversation and see.
Yeah,
what's
that'll
happening,
do good.
Because sometimes that's the case. I've had friends who've had similar situations, so
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. I'm
Yeah, no,
sort of
TikTok
letting
has
you.
some errors
I
when you get into
appreciate
live.
that. I'm just trying to, like, don't you guys want to know the truth? Like whether it hurts or not or whatever. Like, just
Yeah.
all I want to know is, true.
Yeah. Do animals feel?
And of course they do. And I have
Should that be respected?
6 animals in my well, I mean not of my own, but
Should that be respected?
6 animals that live with me and we're all good.
And Jason, I guarantee you, if any one of them was on a transport truck headed for slaughter right now, you'd be out there stopping that from happening, and that's all we're trying to do.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. You got that right. Yep.
Yeah. Imagine slaughterhouses were full of them.
I know.
Right?
I know. I believe me, I understand. And like I get it. Like I would be trying to, whether it was my dog, and I love my dog.
Okay.
So we look at similarities,
not that I could call it my
Jason.
dog, honestly,
Yeah.
but
Jason, we look at similarities, and none of them are all that different when it comes to similarities. If we look at differences, we call that like discrimination. So I'm just saying it's a lot easier than you think. You just find your why. You already found it. When you look into your dog's eyes, just know that they're no different than the pig, the turkey, the cow, no one.
Would you like those resources, Jason?
I mean, if you can send it to me without getting cut off again, like.
Can you take a screenshot?
I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat.
If you take a screenshot, it's in my website as well. All the resources I listed are in there.
No, I have no. I'm really bad with like technology altogether.
Well, just go to antianimaluse.org. Antianimaluse.org. Just write that down somewhere. It has Christspiracy listed in it. It has Dominion listed in it. These are both great documentaries. Just pick one of them. Christspiracy might be more in line with what you want to think about, but both are great because they show you just standard practice, what's commonly like that thought process of how we view other animals. Would you?
Yeah, it wasn't used. Most people didn't like chew on other people's shit in order to. I get it.
Well, I'm gonna end it here just because it's been 20 minutes. I really appreciate you coming up. Would you be willing to watch Christspiracy? It's on my website.
I'll check it out. Yep.
Okay. It's a really good documentary. I encourage you to watch it. You're gonna like it. It's really well made. So.
And the 2 things I just posted in the chat right
Perfect.
there, veganeasy.org and challenge22.com.
Yeah. There's also, again, if you just go to antianimaluse.org, there's Animal Justice 21 in there, which is very similar to Challenge 22. So there's lots of options. Either write down what Lori put, the veganeasy.org or Challenge 22. Those are both great options. Or you can go to my website, whatever you want to do. Just don't feel overwhelmed. Just take one thing at a time, every opportunity that you have at a time. And if you are feeling overwhelmed, please reach out to me. Send me a private message. I have no problem talking to you, answering questions or anything. Is that cool, Jason? You gonna check that out? I can't hear you. I don't know if you're talking.
It's not mic'd.
Yeah, I see his mic's up. Well, Jason, I'll go ahead and drop you for now, but you're welcome to be in the chat. Thank you for coming up. What I wanted to say, which I probably should have said while you stood up here, but couldn't hear you. Even though you may, let's imagine that your texts actually did read that you have to exploit animals, right? When we look at the evidence that we have, other animals they're sentient, just like we are. They care about what's happening to themselves. They can feel pain, joy, suffering. So even if you have an authority figure that says it's okay, do it, consider the victim's perspective. Their consent is what matters more than your authority figure. My mommy could tell me to punch you in the face for not being vegan. She's my authority figure, right? That still doesn't make that action right. Just because my mommy told me to punch you in the face doesn't mean I should. Because you care about your face, you care about your feelings, you care about that next positive experience. You don't want to feel harm. You'd prefer not to, or at least have your consent considered for this, right? So that's the point. He, by the way, smiles. I didn't say hello. Welcome up. It's good to see you. You might be away from the mic, but I'm glad to have you up here. Jace.
Hello.
Hi. Are you over 18?
I am.
Okay. Are you vegan?
No.
What's veganism mean to you?
From my understanding, it's like a lifestyle that avoids like all forms of animal cruelty.
That's pretty damn close. Not so much the cruelty, more on exploitation. Cruelty kind of fits under that exploitation umbrella. Does that make sense?
I thought I was under the understanding that they meant like pretty much the same thing.
Almost. It's just that harm is inevitable. So I'm explicit on exploitation, which means to use someone unfairly for your benefit. So like I might go for a walk and accidentally step on a bug, even though that walk wasn't necessary, right? It was an accident. That doesn't mean that it was a exploitation. It should be avoided if it can be, but we're going to cause harm just existing. But you can decide whether or not to exploit someone. So that's where veganism comes in. Does that align with your own principles to not exploit someone if you can avoid doing so?
Yep.
Okay. So what's holding you back from living vegan?
Mainly the health, and I'm not all bought in that animals are on the same level as us and can feel the exact same things that we feel.
So if we found out that that baby muscles specifically, like a baby's muscle, not a clam, a baby's muscle, a human baby, if we found out barbecuing their muscles made us live an extra 10 years, would that then justify farming human babies?
No, because that's cannibalism,
But it
and
gives us an extra 10 years.
yeah, but that's killing your own species. That's not morally correct
Can you tell me why that's not
with
morally
my
correct?
beliefs.
Why, in your beliefs, is that not morally correct?
Because it's the unfair exploitation of someone's personal.
Precisely. There's a victim
Yeah.
involved. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. Okay. So when it comes to other animals, why is it different? What do 100% of humans have that other animals don't that justifies this
Like a
difference in
cumulative
treatment?
culture.
So I get the benefits of what someone else did.
Yeah, for a different species, us as humans have cumulative culture.
Do you not hear
We
how
have
that's
abstract
just
thought.
Okay, stop for a second. Do you not hear how that's similar to racism?
It's just not racism though.
You're
That's a
literally
bit of a
saying
stretch.
my group is better, therefore I get to do what I want to your group because your group isn't as good as my group.
Yes, but that would be considered the same species.
Have you
Other
heard of the
humans.
term speciesism?
No, but I believe
So
it's a thing. Yeah.
what about being a different species makes them not care about themselves?
Just the thought, just like knowing that they may not have the same thoughts as us and being
Not all
able to
humans think the same.
Yeah, but all humans have a consciousness, which you can't
So do
prove that
animals.
other animals do.
We do. We have evidence that other animals are conscious. There's something
How?
called the New York Declaration of Consciousness and the Cambridge Declaration of Consciousness. They go over thousands of behavioral studies because that's the only way we can tell if someone's sentient. How else would you tell if another human who is nonverbal and low cognition is sentient? You watch them. You watch their behaviors. You watch how they react to things. And other animals that have a brain and a central nervous system, they're sentient.
Yeah, so are plants and trees.
They're not actually. So there's
They have chemical reactions to
okay,
pain.
Jace, there's something called debunking a myth, plant consciousness. It's the largest, or not the largest. It's a scientific article that goes over the last the last 50 years of studies that have looked directly at plant sentience, those studies that sing to plants or play music or whatever, they're not reliably repeated. Go ahead and do it yourself. Go find those tests, set up the situation, see what happens. You're not going to get the same results. Those that have looked at those same phenomenon as just things running into each other, those are reliably repeated. So plants are just responding to stimuli. They're just a bunch of little things vibrating. I don't know if you know this. Everything's vibrating, and it just kind of makes some of these things just move into place. And that's all it is. They're just this pattern that's happened to survive in its environment. They don't make preferences. They don't move away. So they have no evolutionary reason to experience or to feel. They don't need that. We do. We move away from harm. We move towards our food. We're sentient. We care about ourselves. Plants don't care. They literally do not care. Does that answer your question?
A little bit.
So
I have another question. Do you have like any religious beliefs or anything?
No.
Like along those lines?
No.
You're not religious? Okay. Well, for me, I am a Christian, which I use that.
Okay, your authority figure gives you no right over someone else's autonomy. My mommy, I'm sure you heard me say this, my mommy may tell me that it's okay for me to punch non-vegans. That's my authority figure. Does that give me the right to punch you?
My creator? Yeah.
My mother is my creator. Does that give me the right to punch you in the face?
I guess not necessarily.
Exactly. Because you're experiencing that. You didn't get a choice. That's not fair. I can punch something else. I don't need to do that, even though my mommy told me to. Does that make sense?
It does make sense, but
okay.
I still would stand by my religion.
Because you're focusing on your oppressor benefits. Like that's what all oppressors do. Of course you get benefits. Of course you do. You wouldn't oppress if you didn't get benefits. But there's a victim involved. There's someone that's losing everything for you to have some jolly moments. It's not fair.
Jace, if the Bible, like, does God allow you to like use his words in a wrong way or in a bad faith way?
I don't think so, no.
So if you use the Bible but it was not in good faith and against his will, would you be in trouble for that?
It'd be considered a sin.
Yeah. So I actually feel like you might be tokenizing the Bible to justify what you're doing. Do you want me to tell you why?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so like there are many verses in the Bible that talks about being kind to his creations, animals. There's the Noah's Ark. There's also the Garden of Eden. There's also moments where they talk about how the wolf will lie with the sheep and stuff like that. Also, it talks about do unto others, putting humans at risk for pandemics, putting humans in slaughterhouses to suffer things like PTSD, drug, alcohol addiction. Taking lives affects people mentally. There's a variety of reasons why I think benevolent God would never justify slaughterhouses in heaven, or I don't think Jesus would be working on a kill floor. In fact, it doesn't really even talk about eating animals all so much in the Bible at all. And you would think, considering
that's not true.
No, it is true. You might hear a verse or two, but it doesn't talk consistently about it. And I'll let the vegan heretic actually is vegan and religious. Maybe they can have a conversation with you.
Yeah, I'm religious to an extreme. It drives my friends crazy, dude. It's good to meet you. Hi, Jace.
Hello. But like in the Bible, like God literally says that humans are above all other beings.
Just because we're above animals.
No, but he says he gave us animals. Like, I'll give you a verse right now. Sure. Every moving thing shall be food for you. As I gave you the green plants, I give you everything.
All right, very cool. Yeah, that's Genesis chapter 9.
Yes.
And just like, Genesis has what, 50 chapters? You can't understand a book or its meaning, all 50 chapters, by starting, 20% of the way into the book. You got to go back to Genesis 1 and hear how God originally wanted it to be. And then sin entered the world. So we got Genesis chapter 1, where there was no sin, there was no death, there was no violence. Genesis chapter 3, sin enters the world, and then everything gets so bad that when we get to Noah's Ark, which is the part where you're quoting, everything is so bad according to God. Everything is so violent that people are eating and drinking in violent ways. They're giving in marriage in violent ways. So we can understand that in the violent way when it comes to marriage, that would be, I don't want to say that because we're on TikTok, but let's get into eating. How can we eat in a violent way if it involves apples, bananas, and fruits? It doesn't. It only involves the death of animals. So God's working on correcting a lot of that at that point. So he says everything's bad. So in Genesis chapter 6, I mean, we're only 6 chapters in from Adam. I mean, 1,000 years, maybe. And God floods everything because it's so violent. Noah gets off the ark and he goes right back into violence, and God's going to start to regulate it. So it's a big, big book. I mean, we got 50 chapters, and trying to understand it just from one verse out of its context in Genesis 9, it's kind of disingenuous.
You
Did
there,
I lose
Jace?
you?
Yeah, you there, Jace?
No, I'm still there.
Okay.
So when we got Genesis chapter 9, verse 3, God saying that we can't eat animals. I want you to look back on Genesis chapter 9, verse 2. That's the sentence right before it, where God says the fear and dread of animals, of humans, will be on the animals. I mean, that's an amazing thing that people always overlook when they use verse 3, because verse 2 is taking a situation. Animals were, in Genesis chapter 2, were made as our companions. God says it's not good for man to be alone. So the very first thing in the garden he made to cure that loneliness was animals. So animals were like pets. I mean, the biggest elephant, the smallest mouse, they could run up to Adam, and Adam could scruff it and tiger on the head and say, "Hey, dude, how you doing?" Just like we do our puppies. Okay, but now in Genesis chapter 9, things are so bad that God says the animals will have fear and dread of humans. So when we get to verse 3, it kind of gives us a whole different context on what God said when he goes, "You can now eat everything." I'll give you one more thing because I don't want to turn this into a big Bible lecture. This isn't what this channel is about. But Genesis chapter 3, verse 9, chapter 9, verse 3, that word where it says every moving thing has a specific category. It's not cows, it's not chickens, it's not pigs. It's the word in Hebrew is remes, R-E-M-E-S. And really that means things that swarm low to the ground, like bugs, like worms, like stuff like that. So he never gave us permission to eat cows, chickens, and pigs. So before I get way off onto another Bible study and things like that, let me hear you comment on what I just laid on you, okay?
I find that pretty interesting because
Cool.
I mean, I thought he gave us permission to eat all things. Like, I know he wasn't okay with us having violence on them, and that kind of contradicts eating and violence on animals. But I feel like the intentions also kind of matter for animal violence.
Yeah,
that's the only reason. I do not support animal violence at all, but I do kind of support being able to eat animals.
Okay, so I'll meet you there, okay? Let's say we do have permission to eat animals, and that's fine. As a Christian, though, living in the 21st century, you have a choice that a Christian living in the first century, hanging out with Jesus and his 12 buddies, did not have. You have access to modern forms of transportation and technology that bring in food from around the world. So you have a choice of food that comes from violence and death, or food that shows compassion and mercy. Now, mercy allows you to show mercy. That means you can eat them, but you're going to be merciful. Which one do you think God wants you to do? Which one best reflects the character of Jesus Christ? Mercy or violence?
Mercy.
So can you see why that me as a Christian, I had to go vegan? Because I dealt with a lot of the questions you're dealing with. And these are the answers that I found. And I'm just like, crap, I got to go vegan. It's the thing to do. It's the only right thing to do.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
It's a lot of fun. It's an interesting study. If you love the Bible, I mean, I'm a Bible geek. I love this crap. I could talk about this all day long. But if you really like it, go look into it, man. It's fascinating, and it just brings out so much beauty in the scriptures that a lot of people never really take the time to look at because they're looking at the word through meat goggles. They're looking for justification, where I was just like trying to find out, what's
but
God's will for me.
yeah, it's so like odd though, because there's so many times in the Bible where God ordered people to kill animals like as sacrifices.
Okay, when we get to the sacrifice part, you might be dealing with Leviticus is usually the most common thing. But remember, when Moses delivered those laws, he wasn't delivering them to people with a blank slate. In other words, they weren't at ground zero. All right, they already had beliefs. They believed in the Egyptian gods, that the pharaohs and things. Remember, when Moses got them out, they were 400 years in slavery under Pharaoh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now they have all these Egyptian beliefs in these Egyptian gods. They believed in Ra, the sun god. They believed in Hapi, I think that was the god of fertility. There was just so many crazy gods that they believed in, and they believed that sacrifice was the only way to serve God, as if God somehow needs food. Okay, needs to smell burnt flesh. He didn't. But the thing was, they were so deep involved in it, they weren't willing to give it up overnight. If Moses would have came down from the mountain and said, oh, by the way, you've been killing your children, you've been killing the people you love to false gods, they would have shot him on the spot. So what did God do? He gives them restrictions. They weren't willing to give it up. They were like spoiled brats who said, we want our sacrifices, we want our way of life. So what did Moses do what did God do through Moses, He regulated it. Every one of those rules on how to eat animals is a regulation. It's a restriction. It makes it harder to eat animals. It makes it harder to process. It doesn't make it taste any better. It eliminates so many animals that they were eating prior. It's just nothing but elimination. And then if you look at the whole Bible later on, you see God saying, I didn't want sacrifices at all. But you got to get to the latter prophets like Jeremiah, Hosea, Amos, and Micah before you start reading that. So just looking at Leviticus where it says to kill animals, you don't see that what God's doing is a long con. He's just slowly weaning them off it because these people were they're like kids that believe in Santa Claus. You could give them all the evidence in the world. They're still not going to quit believing in Santa Claus. And the slaves were not willing to give up their belief in sacrifice for anything. So God did wean them off.
Okay, but why is it that Jesus participated in eating fish and lamb, and when the New Testament was written, it was the declaration of all clean foods and animal meat was in there?
Oh my gosh, that's a whole lot of verses, man. I don't want to turn, Anna's station or channel here into a Bible class, but each one of those has its own covenantal, its own contextual understanding. I mean, you mentioned Jesus eating lamb. Okay, in the four Gospels that describe the Passover, not a single one says Jesus ate lamb. Not a single one. One of those Gospels that reference the Passover or the Last Supper,
Yeah,
depending
but he
on
participated in the annual Passover, which mandated sacrificial Passover lamb.
There were a lot of Jews that did not take part of that. Also, part of
It
Judaism.
says in the Bible he took part in it.
It says he took part in the ritual, not in the slaughter rituals or not in the eating rituals. You can take part in it by gathering 4 cups of wine, gathering the bitter herbs, by clearing all the leavened bread out of your house. These are all ways to participate that don't necessarily involve eating a lamb. See, so what's really interesting is if you think about it that way, the only way we can get to a conclusion on what Jesus did was when we actually do have a report on Jesus eating anything for a Passover or the Last Supper. Again, they may not have been the same thing. It shows him eating bread and wine only. There's no mention of lamb at that event. So when Jesus said to the guys, go prepare the Passover, and he took part in it, it would be weird to say that he ate lamb when there was no lamb mentioned. And the guys that were actually there didn't record any lamb. But listen, you know what? It's like I love this, but again, I'm turning VSL's talk into a big religious thing.
I
which
think
is
we're
what,
all learning too. I think there's a lot of people that don't know these things. You're answering a lot of questions. So it's not that it's like you're turning it totally into it. It's just these are legit questions that people have, and
I'm enjoying it.
I was gonna say we need Vegan Heretic to go live so that you can reach more. Like I say this all the time, everyone has a unique voice and a unique reach. You're gonna reach people that I can't talk to. So
I just feel I don't want to do this or switch it, but I love talking about it. And unfortunately,
well, this
whenever
is where
someone,
Jace is. This is where Jace is,
yeah,
and you're absolutely the person that Jace should talk to, I think.
Jace, hit me on my channel, or you know what, just surf my videos. I've talked. Oh, I did I did one that I actually had a lot of fun with on Genesis chapter 9, the one you brought up when we originally first started talking. Go look at that and then send me a message, dude. We can chat. I don't care. I'd love it. This is fun for me.
All right.
Awesome. All right. Well, I guess we'll end it there, Jace. If you're willing to go check out Vegan Heretics videos, because Vegan Heretic is very
YouTube.
thorough. I mean, he
YouTube,
wrote a book on YouTube.
Oh, you got my book.
I've got your
Look at
book right
you.
here, Vegan versus the Verses. If my
Oh.
filter will let me.
I'm
Yeah, go
blushing.
check it out, guys. It's good. It's it's thorough. Definitely check it out. But check out his videos too on YouTube, because like I said, he goes over the same stuff. So, how you feeling, Jace?
Pretty good. Definitely ought to think about and look into.
Yeah, for sure. Would you be willing to check out Vegan Heretics videos?
Sure.
Awesome. I appreciate that. Well, I'll let you go for now, but if you could reach out to Vegan Heretic or any of us, if if anything changed you, or if you have other thoughts you want addressed, because we are here to help.
All right. Have a nice day.
Okay, Jace, you have a good day.
Both of you.
Thank you. Yay, Vegan Heretic, thank you. You're amazing. That was wonderful.
No, I blab too much.
No, not at all. Honestly, I was enjoying listening because we get these arguments all the time, and it's good to learn a little bit about it. So,
Thanks.
and
It's so difficult because one verse, one sentence out of the Bible, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, I have to explain the entire context behind it, and that can take minutes. And I just feel like sometimes it's overwhelming to a lot of the listeners.
yeah, if it isn't overwhelming to you, I think a lot of us were learning from it. I even see the chat was doing the same. So,
Yep.
Oh, I can't even read. I can't read that little text.
That's okay. Yeah, no, I think we're all learning. So dubs in the chat to Steven, dubs in the chat to Vegan Heretic. Go follow Vegan Heretic if you're not.
Woohoo!
Yes, Vegan Heretic is great. Goes live even sometimes, so you can have an actual back and forth if you wish, and ask him questions directly. So, yes, love it. Thank you for being up here. Let's grab someone else. Abraham. Let's see if it works. I don't know. Some of these requests might be kind of old. Abraham, are you there? Hello? Oh, maybe they're not here. Sometimes people make requests and then they go away. Well, Abraham, if you are here, you can request back up. I don't see you in my list right now. I was tempted to restart the live too, but we're already at 4 o'clock. Maybe we'll just call it here. Maybe that was a good one to end on. I don't have any other requests now. That person dipped out. Dubs in the chat for Steven. Yas. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Well, I'm going to do one last call out. Okay. Anybody who is not vegan that is in here, please come on up. In YouTube, there's a link. You can tap on it, request up, and tell us why you're not vegan. Maybe we can talk about it. For me, it's the expenses. Knowledge is power, though. Britt, I feel like I know you. I'll stay and listen. I appreciate that. So, well, do you want to come up? I promise we're really nice. As long as you're nice, we'll be nice to you.
Your girls are talking to you.
Nico, I also see you. You're welcome to request up. Oh, Lori, were you going to say something? Oh, okay.
Sorry, I accidentally hit my mic. Sorry.
No worries. I just was more like, oh, am I talking over? I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't notice when the mics are undone until I hear something and I'm like, oh, shoot, I kept talking. You'll just stay and listen. Okay. That's understandable. It is kind of scary to come up. I totally get it. Why aren't you vegan? If you're okay with talking in the chat. And Nico, why don't you request up? I see you in here asking questions. Let's answer them. I can answer those for you. I forgot you guys can see me scrolling through the chat. I'll quickly go over it too, real quick, since we're waiting for your response, Britt. Veganism is an ethical stance against the exploitation of other beings. So if I can avoid demanding someone's exploitation, I will. Like if I found out my favorite shampoo was tested on beagles until they threw up and died or suffered, I would stop buying that shampoo immediately. You know, that's what veganism is. It's recognizing there's a victim at the end of a choice and deciding I'm not going to support that then. Especially fish, seafood is my favorite source of protein. Aw, thank you for the sticker. Oh, the meerkat, that was cute. Yeah, okay. So you understand in other aspects. When it comes to fish, I understand they can kind of seem almost alien, right? They don't express their feelings in a relatable way to us until you really watch them. They found that fish actually soothe themselves and they have friends, they have faces that they memorize, and they do make preferences. They avoid harm and they try to remain comfortable. So we know they care about themselves because they change their behavior when they're suffering. Does that change your mind that it's okay to use them? Because I understand having an enjoyment out of what we consider products, but once you realize that there's a victim at the end, doesn't that make you want to change? And not to be like, so like you, it's just, have you thought about it this way? Have you ever looked into fish sentience before? Yeah. So Britt, if you go onto my VSL page and you scroll through the posts that I've made, you'll see one where I'm responding to a fish being processed. It shows the fish with its mouth open. And the person is processing the fish in the most humane way. They're trying to right at their spinal cord with a knife. And you can tell that fish suffered. You know, they feel. And that right there is, it just makes it so evident that you shouldn't do it to them. Yeah, no, that's understandable that you're selective. See, what we've done is we've kind of arbitrarily categorized animals into what we use them for, but really between them, they all care about themselves. That's all that matters. So an octopus may have great intelligence, but the fish that don't have that same intelligence, they still have that same sentience, which is that subjective experience. You're able to have your own version of joy and suffering, and you look forward to those more joyful experiences. Would you be willing to maybe watch a documentary? I don't know which would be better though, Seaspiracy or Dominion? Both are really good. Okay. Britt, you sound like an honest
I'd
person.
say both. Yeah, I'd say both.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, especially, because regardless, you pull a fish out of the water, it takes them 15 minutes to unalive just because they're not breathing. 15 minutes to pass out. Yeah.
Would blackfish be one too? I don't know.
I haven't
Is
seen
that a bit
Blackfish in
different?
so long.
Blackfish is mostly about the orca, but it's
Yeah.
also a good one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Blackfish is also a good one.
I think both Blackfish and Seaspiracy, I believe they're both on Netflix, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, so you could watch
Okay.
either of those. Both really great that focus on the sentience of beings that are in the water. Britt, I really appreciate your honesty, though, that it would change your mind about it. That's awesome. That's the kind of people we do want to talk to, is honest people.
People who want to learn and listen and, like, look at the animal's perspective.
Yeah, exactly. Slay. One episode is about fishing. Slay? Oh, I've never heard of that show. I'm going to write it down so I remember. There's actually, what was it? What were we watching? Miracle Workers. They had, it feels pretty vegan in the moments. They're these frontiers that are on the Oregon Trail. It's a comedy, but the priest of the group doesn't want to Pew Pew the bison. They're all starving. And he's saying, but these bison, they're so gentle. Like one's befriending a bunny rabbit. And the priest is like scarred because he ends up being the one that takes down a bison because someone shoots the bison and then the bison's still alive. So he has to put the bison out of their misery. And he's scarred by that. He has like flashbacks and like PTSD, and they do a close up of the bison's eye, like they're like, I'm in pain and this sucks. I just thought that was really moving. It's called The Miracle Workers. It's a pretty good show. I think everyone would like that, especially you vegan heretics. You'd actually like the first season. It's pretty funny. They do. They have Steve Buscemi as God, so I guess it's kind of blasphemous, but it's funny. You might like it. But anyway, just recognizing someone's ability to feel. I'm gonna write that down. Slay. Bob's Burgers also like this close to vegan themes. Sorry, Lori.
Oh, he was saying it's on Food Inc. or Slay.
Got it. Food Inc. Okay.
That is what Dashing
Oh, like the movie Food Inc. Isn't that what that other Food Inc. Isn't that one where it's more focused on health, but it's the first guy. It's the guy that did Dominion, isn't it? Kep.
Possibly, yeah. I've never heard of it.
Food Inc. I'm pretty sure we used to watch it all the time. Wasn't it Food Inc. that we used to watch over and over? Yeah. Yeah, it's more focused on health, but it's really well written, I have to say. They did a good job because you're like following him on a path. They did the same thing with other movies that they've made too. I'm pretty sure it's the creator, not Food. He didn't make Dominion. What did he make? He also made it's Christspiracy. I think there was something else he made too, though. Why am I not remembering? Does anybody remember all of the films?
Kip Anderson?
Yeah, I think it's Kip Anderson that did Food Inc., right? I think that was the first movie he made.
Or What the Health, maybe?
Oh, or What the Health. I could be confusing those. Those are both great, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to double check so I know what I'm talking about from now on. But anyway, great documentaries, you guys. You can go check those out.
Yeah, and I think Slay was like is a bunch of short films. That's what Dashing Grandpa was saying.
Got it. Okay. Well, I'll look that up. Thank you for bringing it up. I love learning about other medias that have vegan themes to them. And I just haven't, like the movie, I haven't watched Okja. I think it's Okja, right?
Oh, you haven't seen that?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, Anna, you got to watch it.
That's what I keep hearing. Everyone keeps saying that. I have it open. I'm like, I'm going to watch you. I promise.
Do it. Just there might be some tears. That's all. They got to fall.
Okay.
Where is it, you guys?
I saw it on Netflix.
Don't tell anybody I said that, though.
Oh, no, I would never tell anybody you have a heart, David.
Yeah, just keep it on the DL. Especially, don't tell Sabby or anybody.
No, it's between us.
So that one's on Netflix? The one you just said was on Netflix?
Yeah, Okja. Okay.
How do you spell it?
Oh my God, you haven't seen Okja either?
We're together.
No, I've never seen it. I've never seen it.
Oh my gosh, we should get us all on Discord to watch it with Axel.
Yeah, we should, because these are all the ones that I haven't heard of. There's so many coming out. I haven't heard of all of them.
Well, this came out in 2017.
Oh wow!
I know, right?
So way back there.
I'm so behind times right now. Yeah.
Are you guys even vegan? I don't know, right? Man. I'm starting to
wonder.
Question things. Yeah.
I do laugh in my head more like, wow, you became vegan without watching Dominion? Like, I guess I did too. I didn't see Dominion when I went vegan, but I don't know how some people do watch it and not go vegan. Like, how do you not? I don't know. Or people haven't seen it and they go vegan. I'm like, that's impressive. Or they haven't seen any footage. They just go vegan because they know it's wrong. That's impressive.
Yeah,
I had to see
that
it.
is.
Yeah.
Like logical connections there. And just you don't have to think about anything else other than that. Just dropping the ego.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I had to chip at my ego a little bit.
Anna Britt says she has another question.
Oh, please throw it at us, Britt. Yay, more documentaries. I know, there's tons of documentaries. You don't need to watch documentaries, though. You can see other movies that have these vegan themes to them. Chicken Run is really good. And the sequel, Dawn of a Nugget, or Nugget of a Dawn, or something like that. Both. In fact, the second one doubles down. I was impressed. They're cheesy meant for kids, but the theme Perfect. Okja is good. It's been a while. I might have to watch it again. Yeah. Well, you're like David. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe we do need to reach out to Allison and Axel.
Yeah, we got to do the thing.
Yeah, we gotta do the
We'll all
thing.
watch together.
You mitigate nutrition and hormones. Mitigate? I'm not honestly 100% sure what mitigate means. Like, I ignore?
Talk about.
Oh, I mean, that's.
About it.
I'm not a nutrition, so don't get your nutrition information from me. It's more like I know you can thrive without using animals. But if you go to my website, there is something called the Vegan Daily Dozen. You can just Google that too. But it's on my website. Let's see. To make less severe or painful.
Or harmful, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so what I would do is check out, let me actually pull up so you can take a screenshot. Where's my backup card? That one. So this is the Vegan Daily Dozen. You can look it up on nutritionfacts.org. Oh, you can't see my hand really. Right there. Anyway, it's on their website, nutritionfacts.org. And they have videos that break down why they put these categories the way they did. They have studies or videos that actually talk about what makes something healthy compared to what, But this is just an easy checklist to make sure you get everything you need from a whole food plant-based diet. There is a mention of a supplement, the B12 supplement. You could, if you really want to, you can still get it from whole foods like fermented foods. You can get it from mushrooms, nutritional yeast, foods that are fortified. I want you to be safe. It's just safer and easier to take a supplement, but there are ways to get everything you need from just whole foods. But for simplicity, just a daily B12, or some people get the sprays. You don't have to do it as often. Everything else is just whole foods, beans, fruits. The veggies are broken up into 3 categories. You got cruciferous, which is like broccoli, Brussels sprouts, cabbage. Those are cruciferous. Greens are like spinach and I can't think of another leafy green because kale is also another cruciferous. But lettuce is another green. And other veggies would be like zucchini, cucumber, carrots. So, really simple checklist. Nuts, seeds, berries. You get frozen of any of this. Really easy. It's going to be maybe even up to 30% cheaper than your current grocery bill. So take a screenshot of that. Go check it out. If I turn this off and you didn't get a screenshot, it's on my website, antianimaluse.org. So you can still find it. Does that answer your question, Britt? Like, here's even better. If you go to Animal Justice, again, this is also on here. You can find it. If you go on my website and you click Go Vegan, it takes you to all the resources. You can also find other activists that are online. I think I only have the YouTube people right now because I don't know how to scrape TikTok. TikTok doesn't make it easy to gather information. But you'll find other followers. But you'll find animaljustice21.org. And I'll type it in here too. Animal Justice 21. I don't think I can do a dot. I don't know if TikTok will actually let that through. Oh, it did. Okay. So animaljustice.org, animaljustice21, .org. It's a great place to reflect on the ethics of veganism. There's a dietitian in there to answer questions and a nutritionist. And it's just a good place to have community and professionals to answer your questions. So that might help you out, Britt. Anybody else have any other questions? Anybody else want to come up here and talk? Last call. Awesome, Britt. Dubs in the chat for Britt. Thank you for checking out those resources. So at least you can do. Seriously, you're great. I'm glad you're open-minded. It does take, an intelligent person, but also an open-minded person to go check out resources, to be like, hey, I don't know about this. Let me go check it out. We're more like the flag going, hey, you don't have to use animals anymore. Animals don't want to be used. You can live vegan. And then it's up to you to go and verify what we say, just like a documentary. Documentary isn't the proof. They're more the raising the awareness that some actions need to be taken, and you go verify that information, decide, am I going to take that action? Knowledge is power, Britt. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Unchained TV is great. They cover a lot of things. And the host is very, she's got energy. She definitely gets you pulled in.
Well, yeah, she's next news anchor person.
Oh, is she? I didn't know that she was an
Yeah.
actual anchor. I mean,
Yeah,
she is an anchor, but I didn't know she was an anchor in a past life, I should say.
yeah, she was here
Interesting.
in California.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad that she's using her strengths to defend animals because we need that. We need more people, like, using their strengths to do that.
Exactly.
Yeah, Britt, I didn't either. I had to go research what's healthy, what's good for you. So you're not alone in that. That definitely is something we all sadly are having to do because our systems that we have set up don't teach us that. But we do have access to some of the basic science, so we can confirm that eating a plant-based diet is safe and healthy as long as you get everything you need. But sometimes it just takes Googling things. And for me, I didn't even care about my health when I first went vegan. I just was like, I don't want to do this. So I started looking up my favorite meals and just put the word vegan next to them. And there was somebody, and this is 10 years ago, and there had already been a plethora of recipes that fit my need. So I can only imagine today that the recipes have gotten better and easier. So yeah, just try that first. Type in what meal you're going to have today, put the word vegan, and see what comes up, what options or ideas come up. Right on, Britt. That's great. Good. I'm glad you're healthy. That vegan cheese though. I mean, if you think about it, you don't need cheese. I understand the fun of cheese. It's got a pull to it. It's got a dopamine release.
Cow is awesome.
Yeah.
Cow is really good for, I mean, if, for like hamburgers or sandwiches, it's really good cheese.
Wait, what brand is that?
Chow.
Oh, chow. Yes. For some reason, my
Chow,
brain was saying cow, and I was like, wait, cow?
Oh, no, chow.
Chow.
Like,
yeah, CHAO. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, chow.
They're really good. I really love Violife. Violife
BioLife is good too.
hook.
Yeah.
But I don't typically eat that cheese like I did animal cheese, and it's not healthy to do anyway. So I understand if you still sense a difference, but just once you if you watch Dominion, Britt, you'll understand why vegans avoid dairy.
And if you know it's in dairy, that will definitely change your mind.
That too.
Because
I mean, because it's a mother.
Right, it's not meant for us, and it contains a chemical that
the casomorphine.
It acts like a drug to us. That's why it's so hard to get off of it. But really, is what brings the baby back to nurse on the mom.
Yeah, human moms do that to their babies too. There's a hormone in our breast milk too.
Right, exactly. And dairy leaches your bones of calcium.
Yep. In fact, a lot of people that have I was thinking iron deficiencies, but I mean calcium too. It's usually because they're drinking milk, and milk, I've been told, actually I haven't verified this, maybe I shouldn't say. I was understanding that your body has to become acidic in order to digest animal proteins, but I feel like I don't remember my sources on that, so it doesn't matter anyway. The point is, with milk, it's
bad.
Yes. I can't confirm the
body.
source on that off the top of my head. I'm like, I remember this, but don't remember where I heard it from. But regardless, what's sad is that someone was forced to have a baby, and then they had their family ripped away from them. That was forced on them. And just for dairy, it's like we can make it out of nuts, seeds, and almost anything we can make a milk out of. So too much sugar in processed milk, so I don't drink it. Oh, okay. Yeah, when it comes to cheese, you know what? My favorite, I buy Velveeta mac and cheese. Okay. You actually might like cashew cheese then, because cashew cheese, you can make it thick like a Velveeta, and it's really good for mac and cheese. I got to say, you're going to find, if you Google vegan mac and cheese recipes, there's so many. If that feels overwhelming too, I always go to ChatGPT. I know that they use a lot of water, but if you're trying to learn how to not exploit animals, that trade-off is worth it. So you can ask the AI, make me a vegan mac and cheese recipe. I want it to be thick and creamy. I want it to have this cheesy flavor, but I need it to be vegan or whatever else you need it to be. And it'll come out with a recipe that you can try. And every time that I've asked for a recipe and I ask in detail, like what I'm looking for, it always comes out with a good recipe. If I just put a general, make me a recipe on something, sometimes it's questionable. So be aware that the chat won't always be perfect, but it's a great resource to find alternatives on.
In nutritional yeast, it will cheese up anything you like. Nutritional yeast is the bomb.
Yes, yes. I mean, whoever you are, whatever lifestyle you're living, go get some nutritional yeast. Tell me that isn't orange crack.
Oh, yeah.
It's so damn good.
That stuff is great on popcorn,
Oh,
too.
it's good on
so good
everything.
Everything. Yeah.
Oh, everything. You put that stuff on a turd, it would make the turd taste better. Nutritional yeast is where it's at, I'm telling you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Daya caramelized onion and fig pizza. Ooh, yes. Dashing Grandpa. Yes. Yes. That sounds delicious. I have tried potato milk. Neil, what? Potato, is it good?
That it is.
I mean, yeah, because it's got that starch. I could see it being thick.
That it would be good, yeah.
Yeah, it
Just
was
because-
okay, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it better than the other options we have. Okay. Well, it's another option. Maybe someone will improve it, right? That's crazy from potatoes. Yeah. There's cashew milk, hazelnut milk, peanut milk, pea
Hemp
milk.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's all kinds of milk. Soy milk, obviously. Oat milk, hemp milk. Oh, so many. I know in my store there's just like all these different ones.
Yeah,
They have
rice
2
milk.
fridges full of different vegan milks. Flax milk. Yeah, all different types. I would say also if you are struggling to find what you're looking for in your store, I like to use what's it called? It's the one that gets your groceries delivered to you, but instead of getting delivered, I just look to see what stores around me have what products. Instacart. I'll just go on there just to see what stores have if they have the products that I'm looking for, and then I can just go there and pick them up. Because sometimes your main grocery store may not have what you're looking for, but you can find it near you. Yes, Britt, thank you. Yep, Instacart, exactly. Potatoes make vodka, so I can believe it. Yeah, they do make a good vodka. I actually, when I did drink, I don't drink anymore because I don't like waking up with hangovers. And we lost someone really dear in our family to it. So it lost its luster for us. But when I drank vodka, I remember having potato vodka, and that was my favorite because it made me feel the least sick in the morning.
You just don't overdo.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. Yeah, no, I definitely had an issue with overdoing it. I would get in social situations and I just got too excited, and
Oh,
it was,
me too.
yeah. So I had others tell me they liked me better sober, and I was like, I'm just gonna do that. And like I said, we lost somebody around the same time, so it just all the factors came together, and I was like, yeah, it's just not for me anymore.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when you lose somebody.
Yeah, it really is hard. It's yeah, death is so annoying. Oh, what happened? Wait, let's see. Sabby said something. Felt so bad when I found that out. Oh no, what happened? Another damn vegan. What happened? I need to roll back for a second. I want to see. Oh, where are you? Oh no, how far back are we talking? Oh, there you are. I see you. We ran and it was just Axel, Allison, and myself. You ran from what? What? We'll scroll up. I won't see you if you respond. How come I don't see? Oh, we watched Okja on our first movie night. Is there a comment that I'm missing? What were you running from? You ran. Well, now I'm curious, but I'll stop talking about it. I actually might end it here since we got no one requesting up. And Britt's amazing. Britt's going to come back, right, Britt? Well, we can talk maybe another time. Or you can send me a private message. I'd love to talk to you. You sound like a really, really good person. I'd love to get to know you. We need more vegan friends.
She does sound like a person that's wanting to look into it at least. Yeah.
Yeah, you seem friendly. I'd love
You
to
can
chat
follow
with you.
all of us if you want
Please. Yeah,
to.
you're welcome to reach out to any of us. Would love to talk to you. All of us are here to help.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll wrap it up here. I appreciate everyone being here. Please go follow
Thanks
the
for
vegans
having
up
me
here.
up.
Yeah, absolutely.
When are
Smiles.
you going to be on again?
Oh, when am I going to be on? I'm going to be on Monday. It'll be Monday.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Like in the morning?
Yeah,
or
9
after?
a.m.
Okay, cool.
I kind of want to change things up, but I just don't know what to do yet. Like I sort of want to do something later in the week, but also later in the day. It just seems like the views are all over the place. I can't find that sweet spot, but Monday, 9 a.m. You'll see me.
Very cool. Okay. See you then, girl.
Yeah. Go follow Lori. She's a
later.
great animal rights activist. She's on other vegans' lives. Please go follow her right now. Two Spirit Veg. Go check her out.
Yeah,
her
we got
posts
the
are
march coming up. The march is coming up.
Oh, isn't it called
like 200
Yards?
mile march, 200
Wow.
mile march to the dogs in New York. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Pull it
What's
off.
the what do they call it?
We got to bring all these places down to the ground, and we're
All
doing
of
it.
them. We seek the
We're doing it.
liberation for all sentient beings against all
Exactly.
human-caused exploitation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, Sabby said, I thought I was going to be third on Allison and Axel, so I didn't join the movie night. Oh, then I found out another damn vegan joined. I felt bet if I knew she was that. I don't know that. I felt better if I knew she was there. Gotcha. I honestly couldn't find movie night. I went on to Discord and I was like, where are they? I have no clue. So then
Oh yeah, we were in shenanigans.
I don't know
But
where
it
that
took a
is.
little bit. It took a little bit. So if you're in the English hub,
Oh.
you scroll down. There's a place called Shenanigans. But if you don't know how, just go into our regular Veganism is Better and just say, "Hey, listen, I need to get into Shenanigans. Can someone
That
help
sounds
me?"
so funny. I need to get into shenanigans.
Sounds like a
Yeah.
private club somewhere.
It kind of is. It's pretty exclusive. I'm not gonna lie.
I bet.
Fair. That's
Yeah,
fair. That's fair.
you got to pay in beans. You have to send
Paying
beans.
beans.
Yeah.
Any specific beans? Any
No, like probably all the beans.
beans? Okay. What about lentils? Do lentils count?
No, that
Damn
doesn't
it.
count.
I'm like rich
No.
in lentils.
No.
Damn it. Well, I've got a couple kidney beans. We'll see what happens.
Got to get rid of some of those lentils, huh?
I gotta trade
Yeah,
them in.
send the lentils my way, and then we'll discuss things. Yeah,
We will discuss what the exchange rate is.
yeah.
Fees involved.
Yeah.
Oh God. All right, guys. Please go
Guys,
follow all
see you
these
later.
Yeah, see you later. Please go follow Lori, follow the 40-year-old vegan. He's on all platforms. Please go check him out. He does vigils, he does outreach, he does everything. Please go check him out. Great outreacher, and he supports the community. He's a good person to know. So ask him
Oh,
questions.
thank you, Anna.
Yes.
And likewise, you have something else to promote, but thank you so much for all you do, guys. Hit like, hit subscribe, join the channel membership, support Anna, make her a full-time vegan activist. We need it.
We do. We need David to be full-time too. We need all the activists to be full-time.
Let's go.
Let's go. This weekend though, I will say you will not see anti-animal use this weekend. I will be posting videos, things from our outreaches, but we won't be going live this week just because everybody's feeling it, and they also want to. There's other groups around us that we are too burnt out to go help. So I'm hoping if we have every other week going live, everyone can go to the other groups and help our local vegan groups grow and get stronger because they're fighting all different things. We need vegans on all fronts. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Community's big.
exactly. So you'll see us anti-animal use, not this Friday or Saturday, but the next weekend. You'll see us then for sure. So keep an eye out, and keep an eye out for Vegan Stoner Lady. I don't know. I haven't decided for sure if I'm going to do outreach this weekend or not. I might. I always feel that urge to get out there. So anyway, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click on that. So that's me. Yep. Come check me out. I'll try to do street outreach. With that, y'all have a great vegan day, and I'll catch you on Monday. I'll see you Monday. See ya. Awesome. I cut David off right at the end. I'm so sorry, David. I would have rather heard what you had to say. Okay, let me close this. We don't need to look at this anymore. We only had 800 views. See, that's what I'm saying. The evening times seem like they're really low in views. How are we over here? Oh, wow. We actually did pretty decent on YouTube. We got 1,000. That's awesome. Still can't see my face. That is so annoying that this just doesn't want to work. I don't know what to do about it. I'm gonna try to figure it out. What if I just blur? It's still annoying. Anyway, I'm getting silly now. I just like, I do like the hangouts, the vegan hangouts. Is anybody live right now? Does anybody know? Are there other vegans that are live? Y'all, thank you. Thank you guys. It's you guys that make this, really. I wouldn't be here without you. And I feel weird because I want to read your comments out, but I don't know that flow. I haven't figured out that flow of like talking to a person, you know, like on the screen or whatever. Oh my God, the blur. It's so silly. So silly. Okay, there we go. You can see my awesome, crazy background. Oh yeah, thank you. I can smoke now because we're just on YouTube. I like that. Yeah, it's a little straighter, maybe. I love it when it zooms in. It does the little heart. That's so cute. Ah! Thank you, Angela. If you're not following Another Damn Vegan, go follow her. She does great lives. She does vigils. She actually, yeah, you do outreach with David, and you do lives where you're showing cooking and you're talking to the audience. You're amazing. Let me move this just so slightly because it looks like you guys can't see me. Is that better? Yes, I love the hearts. Oh, it does it for the stickers too, apparently. The custom stickers. I love the way they stop and like, meh, meh. Gotta get in shenanigans. That is such a cute name. I really love it. That was well thought out. I'm gonna guess that was Allison that did that. She's clever like that. Aw. I just saw Tay. Someone named Tay. I feel like I've spoken to you. They said, love vegan stoner lady. Aw. Peace out, Girl Scout. Aw. There's some good people out there. I hate all these trolls that make it feel like the world is full of bad people. But I'm almost sure the world is full of good people. It's just that good people don't like to be rude. They don't like to be loud and in your face. And if they don't need to talk to you and harass you, they don't. So I think that most good people are kind of like, they're just wallflowers, you know? They just sit by until they finally realize they need to live in alignment with their actions. So yeah, shenanigans are the best. I'll take the lentils. I love lentils. They actually really improve my skin when I eat lentils. Oh, you need to go to Veganism is Better. Ask for vegan roll to get shenanigans. Got it. Got it. Okay. Good to know. You got to go up to the bartender and say the special word before you get the drink. I get it. Yeah, tell me where to send the lentils. Does it matter what kind of lentils? Do you have a preference? The green lentils, black lentils, red lentils, yellow lentils. Do all the things. That one got me. Sometimes they get really hot. It just strikes the back of your throat. You just can't help but die. Whenever I have people over for gardening, I just cough right in front of them. I think it's silly to hold back a cough. I mean, you're breathing in smoke, for heaven's sake. Black lentils, those are my favorite. That's what we have. I think we have some brown lentils too. You don't think there's a preference? I don't think I've really noticed much of the flavor differences. I know some of them are supposed to be more mild than others, but I don't think I've really noticed a difference either. Woohoo! All the things. What am I missing? Is there something going on I just don't understand? It's kind of a big deal. What's a big deal? Every time I try to get an English hub, it sends me to soy feed. Yeah, I'm in that too. What did I miss? I don't know. I'm missing some context. You got red lentils. Floating head. My floating head. Wow, there's 50 different kinds. Wow. You're going live? Everyone go to Another Damn Vegan. Another Damn Vegan. Can someone post the link? I mean, I don't know if you've got a link yet, but definitely everyone go to Another Damn Vegan. They're going to go live right now. Angela. 8:30? I don't know what the time difference is between us. It's 4:40 for me right now. Do all the things during your shoutouts. Do all the things. Do all of them. Just all of them. I still don't know what all the things are unless you just literally mean all the things. Hell yeah! Another Damn Vegan's gonna be live. Let's check that out. Oh, in 45 minutes. We're gonna check that out. You're 3 hours difference than me, so you're more on that East Coast side. That makes sense, yeah. It's 12:40 for you. Wow. Oh my God. You must be like in Hawaii or something, right? Who's 4 hours earlier than us? Like Hawaii or Alaska? Maybe like Alaska's, yeah, I think they're in the same time frame as us. No, Neil, you must power through the lack of sleep. Angela needs us. All right, sounds sarcastic. We really should go check out Angela. I want to go check out Angela. No worries, you need to go to sleep. You need sleep. Sleep is important. It's 7:42 where you're at? Holy crap. That is so early. So Ian's playing a game right now. You're playing EverQuest, right? I see a lot of you playing games, and I get sucked into watching the game part too, like Jeremy Loeb and Axel and Allison, all you guys. I can't really play games worth crap. Like I can, but I am not very good, to say the least. But my partner is Ian. He's great. Should I attempt to do lives where you can see Ian dominating in a game while I'm yip yapping at non-vegans? I don't know if that would be worth it or just a distraction. Or if it would be fun for a hangout if we hung out and Ian's playing a game, just watching him. You can tell him how to do things. Well, they can. It's not that you'll take their advice. He's like, they can't tell me what to do. 12-hour difference. Woo! For the EST, that's Eastern Standard Time, right? Is that Eastern or is that European? 12 hours seems far. That seems like Europe. Well, I'm thinking from my spot. You're like more towards the East Coast, David. I'm sorry. I'm all assuming you're by me. Silly. Canada's huge. Exploit Ian. Yes. We'll make him play for us. Doesn't matter what you want. We're doing it. He's laughing. Oh. Who? Well, I guess I'm not on the same side of the world as you guys. Eastern Standard Time is 12 hours from Perth, Australia. Woo! Oh my gosh, yes. Like Australia, you're totally on the other side of the planet. When I'm going to bed, I see Tash Peterson going up. And I'm like, "Yas!" I'm gonna go pass out now. No, terrible. Oh, that sucks. You know, it's even worse to hear about this thing that's spreading across the US right now is that it comes from human waste. Some human waste was leaked onto them somehow. Like that bacteria is exclusively human to human. And it goes from excretion to oral. That is its only method of infecting. It's human poop. Aw, thank you. Oh, I appreciate you guys. Dubs in the chat to Neil. Oh, dubs in the chat to Annie. Thank you for the star. Aw. Dude, that 6-7 infected our world real fast. Like, literal, no meaning. I'm 3 hours behind you? Wow, so it's already 7 at night for you? Almost 8? UK is Hawaii now. Oh, because of the hours. Well, if you're earlier than me, right? Because you'd be later than me if you get closer to the east. So if you're earlier than me, that puts you in Hawaii, right? Because I'm on the West Coast. I'm a Pacific Northwesterner. I'm in line with the LA or even the Vancouver, Canada, whatever it's called, time zone. Yeah, we actually just recently had an anti-fur protest too. It was against, oh my God, I forgot which company. But the group that's nearest is called RATS, RATS, RATS. And they do pressure campaigns. And they have one that's been going on here since, gosh, I don't even know how long that one's been going on. It's like, I don't know. Long time, many years. They've been doing this every year to protest the fur industry. I am not in LA, but I'm in the same time zone. I'm near Portland, Oregon. I'm not in Portland, Oregon, but I'm near it, like 10 minutes out. Annie and you are from the future. That's all I can say. When do vegans think vegan will be normal? You know, I don't know. It's really hard to tell because I feel like there was a moment where veganism was growing really fast, and now I feel like it has slowed down, but it's still growing because we're maintaining our percentage with the population growth. So that means more people are becoming vegan than are not. But I don't know, because it feels like if you look at history, for example, the Civil War, it was less than 3% of the unenslaved population saying, I don't want to abolish, or no, it was less than 3 that wanted to abolish human slavery. Less than 3%. So everyone else was like, keep it going. And yet we still had this huge ramp up, right? There was like this slow, gradual increase of understanding everyone should have the same rights protected. And then all of a sudden it just whoop, ramped up real hard. So anything could happen. I have no idea how close we are. I do feel like it will be within our lifetimes, but I don't mean that like it will take our entire lifetimes. I just mean it could be really soon, the next 10 years. It could be the next year. It could be the next 100 years. It's really hard to tell. I honestly can't give you a straightforward answer. I just know it's going to happen. Sebastian, you're near Portland. Oh, you're in Beaverton. Oh, I know. There's actually someone in my group that lives in Beaverton. You should join us. Are you vegan? West Coast. Yes. Okay. So maybe it's the same. Well, no, they already had the one in Portland. So maybe it's another one. That's awesome. Oh, okay. You live in LA. There's lots of vegan groups in LA. Lots. Yeah. Definitely I know an AV group that's pretty big. You can definitely check them out. We the Free is another big group. We made our own group called Anti-Animal Use. I tell people like you're welcome to start your own group and use that same name. I'll send you the pictures of our cards. You can print the cards if you want. Like I just want people to get active and speak up. Whatever, make up your own name. All I did, came up with a name, found a domain that wasn't taken. We took that, we made a website. First we made cards. Actually, when we really first started, we had just closed the AV group and we just started doing kind of what AV did, but we posted in a whole new Facebook group. We made an Instagram page and a TikTok page later. And we would just advertise when we were doing events. And the local vegan groups started advertising what we were doing. So we started trying to get into other vegan Facebook groups, and they would also post about our event. So that's how Anti-Animal Use got started. So anybody could do it, just call yourself something, have some kind of a resource to give out, and just start talking to people. Maybe add a camera so that you can amplify what conversations you have, because that's the benefit of having a camera is it's not just you and the person you're talking to, it's whoever's watching. You have tons of wallflowers that are just like you and I. Like I'm not one to go up and talk to people, but I'll listen in on a conversation and learn from it. So if you can record your interactions, it just amplifies what you're doing so more people are affected by it. But if you can't, that's fine. Talking to people is a great first step and huge. We need to just talk to each other. That's how we as a community make change in the right direction. So. Oh, nice. See, look at the 40-year-old vegan. Exactly. Join We the Free in LA. I was there for the startup of the team. There you go. We the Free is great. Okay. I didn't know We the Free had such a heavy presence there. That's cool. Oh, cool. Okay, right on. Iron, that's perfect. Yes. I try all different types of advocacy too. There's not just one way, but it is good to get a solid ground of what you want to say. So what I really liked about AV is their flowchart is easy to follow, very straightforward, and it gets results. You're going to notice it doesn't work with everybody, but that's okay. It's just getting that habit down of thinking about the victim's perspective. What, if you were the victim, would you tolerate whatever excuse you just heard? That's the core of it. And sometimes learning just how to ask and talk about that just takes repetition and practice, and having a flow chart is great for that. But just know that you can stretch outside of that too. So I have found great success in using AV's outreach and using my own that's similar to theirs, but I ask my own questions in my own way. I feel like I have a unique voice, and a one size fits all doesn't reach everybody. But it's nice to be able to talk to different people, have my background reach somebody that maybe AV couldn't reach. Yeah, there was a big boom in the 2020s. Jasmine demands attention now. The boss wants to go outside. That's what we call her. She's the boss. Yeah, I know. You're right. She's like, it's been long enough. It's time. Sorry, guys. You didn't need to hear that. Why don't you eat more meat? I eat plenty of meat. It's just vegan. I eat beans, the meat of the bean. I eat soy curls. I love tofu and tempeh. We had some tempehs that were not soy. They're black bean, or they were can't remember all of them. Chickpea. There was a black bean and sunflower seed. Oh, that was pretty good. They made those into like a taco shred kind of, or a taco crumble. It was really good. But anyway, just different types of beans. Different types of proteins from like wheat gluten. You can get seitan. This is just different types of meats. Just like these are all just different types of dogs. Chip is amazing. I really like watching Chip. Yeah. I was really sad that he wasn't able to come over here, but it's scary right now over here in America. And if you can't prove who you are, you're not going to get a fair trial or anything. What's that called? You're not going to have due process. So it's pretty scary over here right now. They're just grabbing people and black bagging them. It's terrible. But also it's really expensive to come over here. Especially like I can't even have anybody stay here. So we were really sad. Chip wanted to come over here, but it just nothing lined up. I have a small house. He wouldn't even be able to stay here. Like our small back room is our cat room, but I don't think he wants to be in a room that's the litter room. So anyway, we were really excited. We really wanted to do outreach with him. He's great. Take a lot of I learn a lot from Chip all the time. I think we all learn from each other, though, because I would eat dog. So would you help me advocate to have a dog farm? Like, what if I was going to open a dog farm right next to you? Would you help me advocate for that? Because my rights are being infringed upon. I can't farm dogs. Why? Would you help me in harvesting the dogs? Because I need all hands on deck. It's a lot of work. Chip is really good. I really like his example of raising a dog for a punching bag, because that's literally what we're doing to other animals. Like, it's such a great analogy. I'm always like, yep, the punching bag's a great one. I love that one. I always go to kicking a dog, but punching bag, I mean, we literally use leather for punching bags. There's canvas ones now too, and other materials. But yeah, I remember them also for a long time being made out of someone's skin. And then people, when they hear dog skin, they're just like, why would you do such a heinous, horrible thing? And it's like, really? We've been doing this forever already. Why wouldn't you eat your dog, though? What's wrong with that? Shouldn't you, in fact, this is what gets me. People are like, I don't want to eat my dog. Don't you want to eat the happiest animal? Who would be the happiest but the one that you gave the love to, right? You want them the happiest. Why would you only want to perpetuate someone have a horrible life? Right? I thought you wanted them to have a good life and then you can take it. Why wouldn't you eat your own dog? Why would you cry? And it's not even about your emotions, right? What about your dog? Wouldn't your dog rather live? Avoid harm? You are a spooky ghost. I love the ghost emoji one. It's really good. Did I do the moonwalk? Did you go backwards? That's funny. There's actually, so it doesn't do it now, I don't think, because I haven't seen it. But Spooky, if you leave, which, I mean, you wouldn't be able to see it then. But when you leave, Ian had set it up so that you were actually in the background. You see how the windows, you can see the hills rolling in the background? So you could see that Spooky was just outside of the train, but it made him huge. So he was like this giant ghost that was like peeking through the windows. It was pretty funny. It was like, Spooky's out right now. He's not here. Yeah, so we're not saying that any one culture is wrong. We're saying that there's no morally relevant difference between dogs and cows, cats and fish, chickens and I don't know, whatever other animal you want to put into the category, there's no morally relevant difference between them. They all inherently care about living, and we as humans don't need to use them. We also care about what happens to ourselves, so we understand that we wouldn't want to be in that situation. We understand that if we don't want that done to us, we shouldn't do it to others. So we should take that responsibility, that knowledge and forethought, and not abuse it because someone's vulnerable to us, right? If anything, we should use our power and just our power, our ability over others to help others in need, not take advantage of them. Because if you were the one taking advantage, wouldn't you want your oppressors, the ones that are more powerful than you, wouldn't you want them to be compassionate? Compassionate means to know that somebody is suffering and have the want to alleviate it. I know if I saw a dog being kicked, I would have a strong urge to stop their suffering, to stop whoever's perpetuating a harm onto them. That's all veganism is. It's saying, hey, stop. There's someone. They care about what's happening to themselves. Exactly, Raven. Beautifully put. All animals have an experience of life, so why choose to make their life pure misery? And even if it's not their pure life, why even make them suffer at the end? Why take anything from them if you don't need to? Do I what? Oh, you're asking Annie if Annie eats dogs? Vegans don't exploit other animals. So we're trying to ask people who are not vegan, who use animals, why they think it's okay. Most non-vegans haven't thought about this, haven't literally thought logically why we do this. They just accept it and do it, right? But when you think about it, this is actually what really scares me. Because we don't think about that, we also don't understand why we respect each other, other humans. Like, all I hear constantly from non-vegans is human. We're the human category, but we didn't always care about that category that we gave to ourselves anyway. We would also discriminate among each other for our differences, right? We thought you have to be smart, you have to look a certain way, right? You have to come from a certain place, you have to believe a certain thing. None of these things matter when it comes to exploitation. You don't need, none of those are justifications to violate someone, right? Maybe self-defense is understandable. Maybe a survival situation is understandable, but it's still not moral, right? Because someone is losing everything. That's the point. Exactly, Annie. Why don't you eat dogs but eat chickens? What's the morally relevant difference? What do dogs have that chickens don't that makes it okay to do this to chickens but not dogs? You'll find that even though they have a lot of differences, they don't morally matter when it comes to their respect because they're sentient. They care about what happens to themselves. They're just looking for that next positive experience. BS. Well, let's take the BS out and start using green manures. That's green manure. Green manure is just plant compost. Well, it's gotten kind of quiet, and that's fair. We've just been yip yapping. Another Damn Vegan will be live in, I believe, 25 minutes. Mega show preview. I don't know what that means. Oh, look at all that going. Is that what that means? Mega show? Oh, I didn't understand that. I didn't know. Ian didn't. Well, maybe he didn't. I forgot. Yay, I love it. The fireworks and the hearts. That's fantastic. Mega show preview. Yes, I love it so much. Awesome. Thank you for cleaning up the chat. We don't need. Ugh, yeah, we definitely don't need that. Yes. Oh, you know what? I want to say one last thing since it's just vegans really in here and a couple of people. So Liquid Death apparently has this new campaign. Have you guys seen it? They, for every energy drink that they make, you have a instant entry into winning chicken wings. You don't get to say no either. It's just when you purchase the can, it puts an entry in. So I stopped buying them. I wrote them a letter saying, I'm not going to support you anymore. And I'm going to tell everyone to not support you until you untie yourself from animal exploitation. Because they were, I don't know if you've seen Liquid Death's commercials. They're always about human on human actions. They're not ever animals. It's like they do satirical things of like turning a human into a watering can. Like it's like a dark humor. But they never did animals. I saw one fan made an ad using a ground up cow to make a cup cozy for the can, and they shared that. And I also sent them a letter then being like, hey, that's not okay. That's another someone that couldn't consent to doing that. So this ad, because they send it to your phone, I was like, what the hell? So I wrote them again. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to tell everybody. Thank you, Raven. So, yep, I just wanted to share that information with you guys. If you buy those energy drinks, you're going to, it doesn't mean that you'll win it. It just means that you're putting in an entry, which makes a demand. It makes it look like you want it. So just be mindful of that. I'm really sad that I didn't see it in the stores anywhere either. So it's like people are going to be unknowingly doing this. I was really mad. I was really mad. Yeah, absolutely. It's so sad too because they were like death to plastic and they're for the environment and then they did this. There's a couple other things they've done too, but this was just like the final straw. So anyway. All right. I've yapped enough at you. Another damn vegan's gonna be live in 24 minutes now. And she's gonna rock your socks off. Okay? I'm gonna build it up to that level. All right. Yeah. If you're not vegan, be vegan. Go check it out. Veganism is a wild ride. Going against the system, standing up for others that are vulnerable. Such a beautiful thing. All right, y'all. Have a great day. I'll see you in Angela's live. Bye.